All right. And somehow the camera's off to the side. What did I do? Better? A little bit. There we go. Much better. What up, D's? How you doing, Shadowfold? What up, Dude Rave? Ovi and Nyron, Tusk, Zen. How's it going, friends? How's everybody's day going? I don't Galt. We doing Dawnbreaker? All right, that. Did I take a vitamin already? I don't think so. We'll find out. All right. We're going to do some Prez today. We're going to do some Holy Priest with... I want to try this Oracle Holy Priest build. I think it's actually going to be pretty good. It's going to be like an Oracle, answered prayers, setup. Try to like spread crazy amounts of prayer mending to everybody. Did they like teleport me out? Oh, I can't even go there.
Greetings, outsider. Sacred flame guide your way.
They just like cheer me on. They're like, oh my god, it's an evoker. Yeah, you guys love me.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
I think everybody in the group has done this key before. Hopefully.
Now,
Yeah, I'm excited for this Holy Priest setup.
flagship
Like, go Lightweaver, Answered Prayers, Divine Image. Use all your insights from Oracle for Prayer of Mending, so you get more Answered Prayers uptime and you get more procs. I think it could be pretty damn good. It could be.
Resub today, Jack. Incoming noob posts in Discord, bro.
Incoming noob posts? I got you, baby. I got you, boo. Holy crap. Trav, thank you for the 9 months, and thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Oh, Lord. Welcome into Artem, Hastazar, Nimrazer, Spirit, Dwinch. Too kind, my dude. Give him some big old love, guys. Thank you, man. How you doing, Zonot? What up, Coffee? The premonition thing is a bit confused. So, it always cycles Insight, then Piety, then Solace, and then the super buff, the all three. And so what I think I'm going to do with Holy Priest is like use Insight on Prayer of Mending with Answered Prayers for more Apotheosis. Use Piety just whenever I have Holy Words to blast. And then use the Solace for damage reduction whenever I really need to. So if I was gonna use the all three buff, I would basically hit it, smash Prayer of Mendings fast, and then my Serenity would hit any target that I hit with Serenity while the triple buff is up. That would give them the Solace shield. So I'd make sure I would use that for like defensives and stuff. I did not in 40. Yeah, I did not. Yeah. Anytime, Trav. I got you, dude. I got you. We had our latest video just talking about Mistweaver as well. Tomorrow I'm gonna like sit down and just record like, should you play Mistweaver? There you go. Yeah, I am gonna sit down and record a crazy amount of videos tomorrow. That's the game plan. Should hopefully be good. Should you? I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to watch the video. You guys are gonna have to watch. Percent of people purchase the Epic Edition over the Standard. I am kind of curious about that too. I'd imagine a lot of like longtime WoW players bought in. I think a lot of them did. I know somebody did like a poll, and it was like 60% of people, 70% of people bought it for like the other rewards and not for the early access, and like 20-30% bought it for the early access. But obviously it was like a subjective poll, anecdotal poll. Yeah. I think for like a lot of longtime players, like there are other rewards and other things that people usually just buy the epic editions anyway, or they're like close to buying them anyway. Like I've had a bunch of times where I just bought it anyway. Yeah, got buying it for the Hearthstone. I need like an item that like randomizes the Hearthstone that I use. That'd be sick, actually. Let me see this blind. It should blind them, right? Why does it not blind them? That was weird. My scorch enemies blind them cause their next attack within 4 seconds to miss. I didn't see any blinds go out. Is it just bugged? Oh fuck. Hubby! Doesn't only miss you? I don't know. Their next attack within 4 seconds. So it doesn't say anything about you. What up, Squag? We just get used to Prez, but it ended up being one of your most fun specs. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. There it is. The next attack will miss. Next beta build should be tomorrow. Yeah. Should be tomorrow. Seems smoother than last time I saw Dawnbreaker. I think they've nerfed a few different abilities. They could probably go a little further, for sure. They probably could. Echo, Fat Golf, and he's so safe. Yeah, this dungeon I feel like is very, very punishing if, like, as you learn it, and then it gets a lot easier. There's just like a lot of like little things to like play around basically. And then once you're like, oh yeah, this is how I do it, and it's like so much easier. Should understand the engulf. So, sell to class color dames? Yeah. I'd imagine to be in the appearance section.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker
Let's talk about Shaman and Pally. Swap back to Prez Season 4 so you could use your Legendary. It's in a good spot. I think it's kind of a dark horse right now, yeah. Like, it blasts healing, especially when you are, like, planning things out, know how you want to use them. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, I figured it out, chat. So, this is so silly. Flameshaper Evoker has a nifty ability. Hello. Flameshaper Evoker has a really nifty ability where when you knock up or knock back, it blinds the target. Kind of, and it like makes their next attack miss, but that includes auto attacks. So it's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. Unfortunately. So, I mean, like, I don't know exactly Crone where it is. That was like my guess. I think it's there. I think. I mean, I personally like have it on by default. Yeah. They want to stand over there? Sure.
I must get closer.
You made Prez and you love it? Let's go. Oh, well.
Thanks, Jack, for all your hard work. Holy Priest main for life.
Let's go, Ella. I'm really excited about this build I'm going to play today for Holy. Probably gonna do like 2 or 3 dungeons as, probably do like 2 or 3 dungeons as Prez. And then we're going to do some Holy goodies. But it's like weaving some cool stuff. You're gonna like leverage. You're gonna leverage Oracle to give you more Apotheosis uptime. Yeah, thank you for the 4 months and the Prime. So you actually like accelerate your holy words a lot, and while it's not as insanely powerful as, it's not like insanely powerful the way that the season 3 tier set was, but it's gonna, I think it's gonna be like really good. It's gonna make it feel quite a lot better when you're gaming. Oh, fuck. I started my stasis, and then I had to dispel. So I fucked up my stasis. Any thoughts on Fellowship? Yeah, I watched Growl's video on it. Seems neat. A lot of that stuff is like hard ripped off of WoW, which I guess isn't too surprising. Like, it was a bit too much, in my opinion. But I don't know. I'd be down to try it. Yeah, Lightweaver is back. Yeah, what? Lightweaver is very back, Ella. How you doing, Paravel? I train my voice? Nope. I did like a lesson in voice training a long time ago. Like 2 years ago or something like that. But no, I just yap. Lightweaver and Keys feel so good to not be completely halfway Oh, I know, right? Crazy, right? I actually think... No, it'll be fine, actually. Boss should die. Yeah. I had an experience where that ad fell through the floor and reset everything, and that was not great. That was not great. Straight up clone, which makes sense. Format works well. It just feels a bit odd. Yeah. But that's the thing is, like, if they have cool, innovative ideas for like affixes or like just in general how you might play the game, then like who cares how it looks if it's just fun, right? That's my thought, at least. Hey, Fives, thank you for the prime, my dude. Oh, no. Damn. I fucked that up. Bit. Chrono is exactly like retail. Yeah. Maybe they'll have some really cool ideas that WoW will then steal back. Yeah, that's the big thing is like it can only be good for WoW, right? Like WoW historically has done a very good job over the years of yoinking other people's good ideas, you know? Think Holy Priest be forced to play Oracle? I think they'd like to. But not like forced. I think if you wanted to like really hard min-max, then yeah. But if you're trying to, you know, do your weekly 10 or something like that, I wouldn't worry about it. Yep. Hey, you bet, Kyle. Welcome in. I'm playing Charizard, yeah. Playing Fire Dragon. You got some big engulf. Got another big engulf. Yeah. Some big burst. Some big burst out of the engulfs. Right there. You just still see the Consume Flame does 20% of my healing. Actually, it was even more than that, too. They target you. And engulf. Yeah. Ah, these dots hit super insanely hard, man. Oh, Void Emissary, not good. Let's go. Huh? Help! Help! Tank! Help! We're dead. Does beta burn me out? Nope. No, not really. I don't have like my mindset for it is I don't really care if we like chest the dungeons or not. I just want to like learn more about the dungeons or learn more about the specs that I'm playing. Whereas whenever I'm going to play it on live, my mindset is like, I want to chest the dungeon. I want to get the IO, right? So it's just kind of like a mindset shift for me. So, if you need to main disc and TW, not convinced whether you're gimping your team. Do you already have like a priest healer in guild? I was say if you do, then I don't think you need to worry too much. I try to like echo and then engulf for like a huge burst heal. Like I literally burst for like 3 million on everybody there. So you always want to make sure like you're echoing it, and if you can, you also want to make sure you're stasising it. So your stasis sequence would be like Verdant Embracing, then Stasis, then Spirit Bloom, then Dream Breath, and then Engulf. Something like that. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Mouse, Corsair Night Sword. Yeah. Move on healing trinkets. I just got stat sticks, man. Yeah. Giant crystal in the sky is a sword of Paul Sargeras. I thought they said that that was not what it was. I thought, but I don't know. Maybe they're like, oh, but it actually is. Haha, we got you. You know? Class balance and they make cool towns like this? Are they only for combat or dungeons? No, this is for the world. Yeah. This is like a part of the world that you go explore and everything like that. So. Oh yeah, I also put Renewing Blaze in the tank and it did 10 million healing. Pretty good. How you doing, Draenor? That's the thing. I straight up think that Prez is a dark horse. I think they are quite likely to be like a giga powerful healer in keys. Even if AUG still exists and does its thing. In fact, I'm going to make a whole video about how like there is a possibility, there is a world of Warcraft that you could actually have. One sec. Thinking button. There we go. I think there is a world where you could run Prez AUG and be fine. Maybe crazy, but yeah. I guess I'm just gonna Dream Breath it. Wanted to complete my stasis. Triple? I don't know about triple Evoker. I don't know about that. Curse to spell pressure on the rest of the group in some dungeons? Not too much. Because you can like stasis and blast through the healing debuffs and things like Grim Batol when you're prepared for it, and then you can like caught when you don't have output for it. Because I mean, caught flame is gonna go really, really hard. I would say the dungeon that feels most necessary for curse dispels is what is it called? Stone Vault. Stone Vault feels like the more heavy dependence. Because you can't really like stop or fully deal with those curses beyond just the spelling, you know? Whereas when you're in Grim Batol, you can literally just heal them off and you're fine. Oh, the heals. Please. There it is. I'm doing equal healing to a blood decay. I'm almost a real healer. Oh my god. Oh, live! 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 Oh my god. Holy shit, this dot, man. This is like default. Yeah. Later. Yeah, this is like default UI. So. Most cases I swap temporal anomaly for an engulfing stasis? Correct. Yeah, dot really scary. That's very scary, man. Alright, tank has time dilation. Oh, not much I can do there. Now I'm giving him Renewing Blaze, and I got Renewing Blaze as well, so I am super safe. He better be super safe. Yeah, he's fine. Feeling Blood Decay on Shaman. The HP gain from Ancestor Vigor and the Downpour feels good when they don't have bone charges up. Blood Decay always wants more health. It's a very good feeling for them. It's It's a nice way that like shamans can support them even though they don't have a tank external, you know? They just overall feel better. So I think Prez would do fine with the Devour Affix, because you can always dispel one, caught another kind of thing. Plus, you always just have like a crazy amount of bursts that you can pop off with. I'd imagine that we're gonna have like a weak aura that'll allow us to like time it, and so like once you know how to time it, then it gets a lot easier. Breath, Spirit Bloom, Echo myself, and engulf. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. That's kind of like what I'll usually do for my healing setup. Get my reversions out on everyone. Get my reversions out on everyone. Set up a stasis. Be ready to blast. And pop off with another stasis. How you doing, Glorious? Stasis, triple caught flame. Then not even care for the affix. You could for sure, but you could also just stasis a lot of healing, and then that would also have a better effect because you could heal through the affix and then heal through whatever damage anyone's taking. You get scaled to 613 when you're doing 10s and above. Below 10s, you're a lower eye level.
Cannot use that item yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Scimitar's a good mouse. I just never use I don't use MMO mice. I just have 2 buttons on the side. Yeah, you can poison cleansing totem dispel the affix too. It's pretty freaking good. That is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't hit? Okay. I'm sad. I didn't hit stasis. We're gonna be a little sad. I even double engulfed. Yeah. Maybe he's having a rough time. He should have had Lightbind on him too, but what can you do? Alright, this is like the nasty, nasty combo too coming up. Oh my god. He could not have timed his res worse. Yeah. He could not have timed that res worse. Hi, Novello. Yeah, the man is down tremendous. Ooh, a little close, a little close, a little close. His gear broke. He just didn't take the res fast enough. And so he like popped up, was not full health, and then just died to like the next ability. What's up, Gorak? Had a good push date today. I also got my oh, of course. I thought it was down the lane. What a cover. I had a good push date today. Also took measurements after a month of working out with a trainer. My quads grew like 2 inches, which is great. Meanwhile, my arms was like a 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, I shouldn't have ran it into the wall. I know, right? I don't know. I thought it was aiming in the right direction. Maybe. Thanks to the monk video. Might play yours again after not playing this moth. Let's go, Brian. Love it.
Let's go.
Hey, Fens, think of the 30 months. Thanks, Arlen. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, like, here I am struggling to grow my arms and my chest, and like my legs are just exploding. Just genetics, I guess. Yeah, you just have to send it down a lane. You have to like make sure it takes forever to actually detonate and stuff. All right, Tank's got this. I believe. Yeah. Less attention to that last frame position, so the player in there ends up dying more frequently. Is it a common healer condition? Yeah, it can be. This time for sure. All right, we all play way better next time. Don Baker reminds you were Bracken 15 when you had an extremely old monitor. Life's telling you he wants to play Shaman. Yeah, true, dude. Very true. So we get blasted in a 3? Yes, because your gear is lower. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. All right. Oh no, we're dead. Oof. I was thinking about Zephyring, but I'm glad I didn't, because that would have killed everybody anyway. Yeah. Just gotta aim right, alright? Just gotta aim right. Getting the reps in? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Massive Legend, thank you so much for joining as a member on YouTube, dude. Thanks. Perfect M plus meta comp. Like just my favorite specs in each role, or whatever you think is most iconic. Are you asking me about the meta? Well, okay, so it feels like you're asking me 2 things. Are you asking about performance? Oh, the Warlock already left? Oh, JK. Oh, if I could set the meta, what would I do? Part of it for me would be like building a comp around Priest. Drag their flying work here or only mounts? I don't know. Yeah, I can just fly around. Yeah. Easy. Well, melee combo kicks or something like that. Something like that. Haven't done priest yet. We're gonna do maybe another dungeon or two with Prez, and then we'll go on priest. So the membership is because I called you rotund yesterday, and mainly because that goat thumbnail of the new video. Thank you, man. Not a problem at all, dude. Grew out my hair so quick. I know. I'm gonna start selling Rogaine or something. Thoughts on disc versus shaman raid wise, tuning, etc. Even though there hasn't been much testing, there's been a lot of testing, but not a lot of testing with like consistent tuning because they keep changing stuff, and then we do a little test, and then they change stuff, and then we do another test, right? So I think the disc should end up being like really, really good output in raids. Same with shaman, to be honest. My guess is that both specs are going to be represented in the Race to World First pretty heavily alongside Paladin. But Disc seems like it's going to be much harder to execute well. It's going to be kind of like Vault, where like if you can execute Disc well, it'll be worthwhile. If, you know, you're not as familiar with it, you might as well just play Holy Priest kind of thing. That's what it seems like to me. Pushback release? They just can't at this point. I would like it if they did, but they just can't at this point. Race to World First groups are already spending money on setting up their events and scheduling all of that stuff. You know, I'm sure all their marketing and everything and all their content scheduling is all like set in stone. I would have preferred it, but once they like announced it was going to be end of August kind of thing, that was about it. So, oh, you can't track their fly on the ship? Huh. Sure, that's going to mess people up. So true, Chris. Or try some exercises lying overhead extensions. Oh, like skull crushers? RWF is going to be sick. I absolutely would have preferred it to be mid-September as well, Rubicon. Me too, man. Could have gone into the beach or something like that for my birthday. Now they're like, nah, expansion right on your birthday. Or a week after. Alright, where do they want to go? Ara? Kara.
Yeah, what do you want?
Won't they just think of my birthday? Instead of bringing it down to your forehead, you bring it above your head. Get full extension. Oh, okay. I usually like to do cable rope overhead extensions. Yeah. Beach of choice? I don't know, man. I haven't gone to the beach in ages. I don't know. I would go down to like Florida to see my grandparents near Orlando. I forget which beach we went to there. But we'd go there quite a bit in the summertime. I mean, I'm in like Austin, but Texas is not known for its beaches. I don't know. Maybe I would have flown to Kalamazoo and then be like, take me to the beach and a Gator World. Pull over, but for triceps instead of chest. Okay. Their $1 billion job made the game actually playable on launch. That's true. That's true, man. Especially 20 years of WoW, you know. I totally understand the take of like things should just work. Things should just work. Shaman's looking really good, and Disc was kind of bad in need of tuning. For M+, yes. I think that's a very fair assessment. Shaman is looking like number 1 or number 2. I think it's number 1 in M+ right now. I just landed a job. Hey, congrats, Tal. They earn way too much money for it to be this fuck close to launch. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is, like, if you have the same sort of process going on for 20 years, you should be working to optimize the process and optimize the release schedule and get it done, you know? I will, Haze. Yep. And that's part of, like, why I don't feel as burnt out, because I want to make sure I have, like, both boss walkthroughs and, like, some good tech and tips and stuff like that to give y'all before content drops. Yeah, I mean, the tuning is definitely a major concern, massive. The bright side of it is it, like, helps me learn how to, like, really min-max for when, you know, you start pushing keys. Because the thing is that, like, at lower key levels, you have a lot more flexibility in terms of, like, how you heal, because you have time to respond, and then higher keys, you have no time to respond. You have to, like, preemptively be casting or setting up your output and stuff. They're too optimistic with how many big changes. It's, what's that rule where if you set a deadline, that's how long it takes kind of thing? It's one of those, like, rules of the world kind of thing. Somebody in chat knows the name of it. But I think what they do is, like, they're like, we're gonna do this. And notably, they just kind of come up short a lot of times. I'm playing Flame Shaper right now. So, but yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's so weird to me because the ways I think about how they would actually rate the dev's performance of, like, oh, how many hotfixes and how many adjustments did you have to make to these dungeons after they went live? Oh, you had to, like, massively tune them and massively adjust them? Oh, I guess that's fine. Like, shouldn't that be a ding on somebody's performance at work? You release the content and you have to keep on making huge changes over and over again, especially when we're testing these for months in advance, you know? So if you play Totemic Trav, then it kind of streamlines it, because instead of a 10-second cooldown on Healing Rain, you have a Surging Totem, which is a 25-second cooldown and duration. So you don't have to cast Healing Rain as much. You also have your totems cast chain heals for you, and that's a huge, like, streamline as well. Farseer kind of pushes you to run Unleash to get you more ancestors, more grandpas. And then it transforms Nature Swiftness to Ancestral Swiftness, which is basically making it a little bit better. So not really, like, there's more streamlining in Totemic, and then Farseer is just kind of the same. So, yep. Say hello to your friends that you're playing in the guild. Hi. Any brews? A couple of them, yeah. Is it Parkinson's Law? Yeah. Whatever it is, where it's like, hey, if you give them 9 months or something, it's going to take 9 months. If you give them 6 months, it's going to take 6 months, kind of thing. That's right. On DH DPS, viable at pushing high keys? Or is it off the table for the high end? Oh, VDH? If they can live. God damn it, Wide. The procrastination law? Yeah. I think it's something like that with Blizzard. Whatever you want to call it. It is? Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. That is a juicer pull. That is a freaking juicer pull. I've also heard that like Blizzard management can like shoot themselves in the foot, where they're like starting to go one way with the project, and then they're like, oh, JK, like we don't have time for this, so like all this work you did, we have to like put on the back burner for a while. And you get things like that going on. So. Dreamflight at all in dungeons? I did a little bit. It felt like, you know, better, but like not insane. Every IT gaming project ever? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Like, that's the other side of it, is like the benefit of the doubt to them is like, if it was easy, then like every MMO would have like the most consistent content release schedules of all time, and everything would be so consistent and easy kind of deal. And like they're not, right? So, this is the thing. That's probably the biggest problem, though, Hayes, is that they're like, oh, are we going to make extra profit by getting more people? Or can we just kind of continue? Like, I know they have a ton of people working on WoW. I think they have, like, more people working on WoW than ever before, but they also have, like, an entire team working on, like, Plunderstorm kind of stuff when they bought out that, Spellbreaker studio. So it's not like they're, at least at the moment, making game modes or things that are specifically involved in WoW. You know, they're like limited time modes, which I guess is fine. But like, we also, if you think about like BFA, we had a lot of different like game modes that were part of the regular season. You know, we had islands, we had warfronts, we had horrific visions, all those kind of things. And like, obviously, they met with different levels of success. Right? I'm not trying to praise islands or something like that, but the fact that they were actively working on different things and working on so many different things, and that every patch it felt like there were new things to try and new things to experiment with, I think was really like underrated about the expansion. That's the thing. Like, I hated the Azerite powers, hated the grind for your corruption and your essence stuff, but like, it was good that they were actively working on like new game modes all the time. So.
I need to target something first.
Oh yeah, I mean I guarantee like the execs they're trying to find how they can get the most work out of the people in the mines. Yeah, that's their job. That's their job, and they're naturally gonna look for people that are good at squeezing out more value, right? Well, that's true. Now they could. Now they could, Pledge. But, like, before, when they were bought out, you know, 2 years ago or whatever it was, it seems like they just went to work on Plunderstorm. That's all. Hey, doing great, Zell. What's going on, man? Oh, we're dead. Oh, we live. Yay. Well, first devs, they pay him $20 an hour, so you have to pay for professionals. You want to be getting the best. True. True, true, true. Yep, we have a brand new video today. Whether or not you should be playing Mistweaver Monk. Don't mention Plunderstorm. I enjoyed Plunderstorm, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you did not. Why is there nothing in Group Finder but a Necrotic Wake? Because people are afraid of trying new dungeons and failing. honestly. Which is pretty unfortunate. That's kind of a big part of the game. Starting to level every healer except Evoker. For some reason, the spec just doesn't mesh with your mind. Not for everyone. Oof. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Blizzard actually does underpay their people, Eddie. Yeah, they 100% do. Like, there's so many, like, WoW devs that have gone to Riot just because better pay, or they've gone to Epic just because better pay. I just think the giant crabs are cool, yeah. It could, Bishop. It could. But it's so weird that Priest is the only healer that doesn't have a poison to spell. It's really, really weird. What's FPC? Curse spells are quite big as well, but poisons are the most prevalent. Give me Essence Burst. Easy game. Let's go. I know, it feels great, Kirikes. That's the thing, is like once you get more familiar with the fights, and that's something I gotta work on myself, is just like making sure that these timings are gonna be great. So, lock details? Sure. Firebolt, Nyx Animal, Charhound, Dreadstalker, Fellseeker, Demon Fire. Why some healer's output wickedly higher? That's life. Yeah. That's just life, man. Oh yeah, I haven't updated my Twitch app yet. I heard it's bad though. I heard it's bad. little combo. We got our little combo for our stun with a pressing roar. So you can't do that, boss? Really? I don't know. You just Shayloons one. You stand Shayloon one. Honestly, you could probably revival one and get out of it pretty easily. That and like a good Vivify cleave. And then you would have your Celestial for another. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, exclamation point song as well if you're ever unsure. Potato. So my Facel profile is updated. Yep. What's up, MB? Oh, is Flame Shaper better? I think so, sure. Sorry, I missed that, man. Rubasters felt really good. I'm sorry I've been like slacking on YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if you're struggling with importing my cell UI, my cell profile, make sure you're importing in the About section, the About tab. If you are trying to import it in like an indicator section, it's not going to work. So, yeah, there's just like too many really important dispels as well, Carly, that like must be dispelled or you die kind of thing. And it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Those powerful trinkets, maybe like the stat sticks, but honestly, like they keep on changing the trinket tuning around a lot, so like I'm not really stressing over it until we get later to release or closer to release. HPriest is nuts, pork. HPriest is really nuts, dude. He already got it, perfect. And big stun. Personal resource display is fine. I'm gonna change my UI to what I have on retail. I think Flame Shaper's a bit better, yeah. But I also think Chrono Warden's a little bit more forgiving because you basically just get more uptime on your Empower abilities. Whereas when you are playing the Engulf lifestyle, you can one min-max your damage, but also you have like another resource for more burst healing. Like that one Engulf did what, 1.5 there plus, yeah, it did about 3 million damage or something like that. So it can also be like a good damage resource. So it's good at like low levels and stuff, Fluster Wound, but it's not that good at higher levels. Chrono has a blink, true, but there's like a slow blink, you know? It's like a weird slow blink. There's like a delay to it. It does look very cool. All right, it does look very cool. Oracle or Archon for Holy Priest both look meh. So we're gonna play some specifically some Oracle Holy Priest. Actually, we'll probably do an Archon dungeon as well. But I think there's actually going to be a pretty cool build that you can cook up with with Oracle Holy Priest in dungeons where you run answered prayers, and so you use your insight, the cooldown reduction. You use that to give you more Prayer of Mendings, and then the additional Prayer of Mendings give you more Apotheosis. So, can you try that again, Giles? Tier set upgrades. What do you mean by tier? Like, how good are they? Like, how much HPS are they? We might do some disc if we have some time, but I wanted to like set a goal. Like, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna like hit some goals for things I really want to test today, and then once we get those done, I'll let you guys kind of like vote on whatever else you want to see. Each day I'm trying to like, here's a couple things I really want to test. And then after that, like, if we have extra time or whatever, we can do whatever we want after that. Yeah, I think they did make Disintegrate higher damage now, thankfully. They buffed it by like 30 something%, I want to say. But yeah, for a while it was just garbage, right? And you're just overcapped on essence and everything, feeling bad. Exclusively test Mythic and nothing else. All right, bet. I will. What's the phrase? I will take that under advisement. Archon is really cool. It's just not like super insanely flashy or anything like that. Damn. Just not super insanely flashy. These dots ramp like crazy, dude. Let's see. Button. 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 What button do I want to hit? Let's hit this button. Student Priest, which would I recommend a main if I was given the choice? It's like I want to recommend Priest to people, but I'm also just like, if people are M+ mains, I'm just worried about the experience and the time that they're gonna have. I think Holy will have a fine time though. Just not so much. I think it's still like Mastery for max healing output. One of the most interesting and thematically cool specs out there. I agree, man. I agree. It's like, here's the thing. I was able to heal the fights, right? I was able to heal the content that I was doing as Disc, but it was just so much more work than every other healer. And if something went wrong, then like you don't really have a way to bail the team out, you know? Like if everything goes perfectly, you'll have a fine time. If things go wrong even a little bit, then good night. Yeah, you guys were talking about dungeon tuning and stuff earlier. This is still a notoriously annoying fight. Yeah. Oh my god. Where are you, my boo? Not pug friendly. That's right. Yeah, nothing ever goes wrong in pugs. Is Disc always like that? Much less when you had like really, really high Shadow Covenant uptime and you could be aggressively using it for damage and then it would naturally kind of dovetail into more healing to keep people healthy. Like it basically just got exacerbated by lower uptime. Hey, you can dodge. Let's fucking go. Push. Then your Breeze, mostly Prez and Shaman. HPriest Light of the Martyr. You're kind of forced into playing it. It's fine when you play Herald of the Sun, but it's kind of annoying when you're not playing Herald, I would say. Please live. There we go. With Holy's only been Sanctify. Yeah, but if you're playing Lightweaver, and again, the build that I'm playing with, Inferno with Insight, Oracle, or Answered Prayers, Oracle, and then using your Insights on Palm, it's actually quite nice. You get a lot of passive healing out of it from extra Prayer of Mendings. Actually feels quite nice. Loving the music and celebration of the Paris Olympics. Did Daft Punk compete in the Olympics? Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Tobias. Just kidding. I honestly haven't really watched much of the Olympics. I remember when I was like so excited about it all the time. Michael Phelps was winning everything. It was like, fuck yeah, America. Canadians only watch the Winter Olympics. Smart, smart. Wait, does Canada have like beaches? Are there like summer beaches in Canada that people go to? You know, I know like icy places like Rhode Island or whatever. Or not icy, but you know, cold places have like Rehoboth, right? How you doing, meds? Lake beaches, they're okay, but nothing super nice. Okay. Down in the colonies. Vancouver does. And it's like warm? Yeah, lakes would be pretty cool. Go to the mountains for nice beaches and the water's never warm. I'd imagine not. I'd imagine not. You want to live in igloos and ride our polar bears? Wait, you don't? Dang. More of a subjective. See, that's the question I was asking, okay? See? That's all I was asking. Vancouver is basically Seattle. Actually have seasons and summer's actually pretty hot. Hell yeah. Yep, we're gonna play Holy Priest after this dungeon, I think. Healer for a raid team, what healer I recommend? Always love Disc. I was a Spirit Show guy, so I haven't played him much after. Well, you can do Priest, because like both free specs are gonna do really well in the raid. So if not Disc, then I think Holy's gonna do really well. I think World First is certainly gonna run a Disc Priest, but it's just gonna be like hard to operate properly. It's not gonna be nearly as free as Spirit Show was. What about the max roll controversy stuff? People were saying they like copy pasted some guides. All I saw was like a 1-to-1 comparison to like a rotation page, but like shouldn't a rotation page be the same? Like maybe it's just worded the same, which, you know, might be in poor taste. But like shouldn't the rotation pages be basically the same? There's AI'd parts. That's actually just funny. That's actually just funny. I don't know, like, the problem with having any World First team... The problem with any World First team doing guides is that a lot of players just want to compete. They don't want to, like, make content kind of thing. How you doing, Griffin? So, I don't know. I would say that, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they chat GPT'd a bunch of stuff. But, like I said, I didn't, like, hard stare at it, so I'm not trying to throw accusations onto them, right? So, AI notice letter for your jobs. Yeah, there you go. Fuck it. Well, I might die. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, I'm dead. I should have just stole his. I should have just straight up stolen his. Going well, Brip. How you doing? We just needed to kill more blood workers because they drop these pools on the ground, and then that's where you can do it. Randomly found one of my holy parses a month ago on Tyrannical Halls where I took Salve and Lightwell. Don't think I ever played Salvation in any dungeons. Yeah. I did a dungeon with Lightwell in Halls, and I didn't really like it that much. I definitely don't think I played Salvation. Unless it was, I don't know, some like 10 I forgot about or something. But if it was a high enough key, I would have... Yeah, if it was a high enough key, I would have zoned out. I know I've been logged out in raid spec for a while, though. Yeah, the only thing I did, like, I guess differently in, like, most Halls runs is I would run Lightwell for the mana savings. Prez is great, Mercado. Oh. Oh, no. Full sending it. Let's go.
The harvest will prevail.
Oh, Scrooge Boomkin. How upset is Tettles? Listen, Boomkin's fine. He's a bad player. That's why his DPS is low. I don't think Tettles is saying that. But okay.
I must get closer. Too far.
Being the only poison to spell in this fight is nasty. Really, really bad Emerald Communion.
Hey yo, Jack, it's been a minute. How are you, Broman? Hope all is well. Cheers.
Oh, I don't have a golf. Doing great, Fish. How you been? Thank you for the 20 months. You're gearing up for, hopefully, our biggest expansion yet with content, man. I am about to be very sad. Nope. We're fine. We did it. Woo! Yeah, all of my talent strings just like got invalidated, and like I exported them again yesterday and they still were invalid. So I'm not sure what Blizzard did, but yeah. Don't know. Playing 4K? Yeah. Thanks, YOLO. Feeling cute? Hog time? Haha! That was a good group. That was a good group. That was a lot of fun. As Priest looking at M+, I'll show you. Holy Priest looks pretty good. I'm gonna do an Oracle Answered Prayers thing. I like the spider theme. I like the crab theme. I like the crab theme. I think the crabs are cool. Yeah. Totemic recall work is right after Healing Tide Totem, but the seed doesn't reset. Read the description. It doesn't work on Healing Tide Totem, I don't think. So, reactionary. I think Totemic can be pretty reactionary. Totemic Shaman. Holy Priest is very reactionary. Mistweaver can be as well. Yeah. Let me bio real quick. Talents are up. Happy to answer any questions about these builds. And then we slam a ram. I think Prez is kind of mid difficulty CX. So. But I think it's a cool idea of like going underground, but also not being like dark and awful all the time. I think it's a tough line to ride, but I like the idea. Yeah. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick, get some more water, and then we attack. Attack. I got my slow cooker filled to the brim with chicken. Got a heal burst with Mistweaver. Shayloon's gift. Pop a defensive for yourself, cocoon someone else, blast the third person, things like that. You know? So Bulwark is a lot better now that you have Desperate Measures, which doubles the amount of Bulwark absorb. And it makes your Desperate Prayer last longer. So you have a 30% absorb shield when you drop below 30% health instead of a 15% absorb. You don't really have a need for the extra range, honestly. 8 yards. So, no other way with your rotational abilities? Well, if you're spreading around Renewing Mist, your Vivify cleaves everybody equally. That's also really good. Yeah. You also get really frequent procs out of your Conjure the Celestials, which is great for extra absorb effects. Your Conjure the Celestials 1.5 cooldown also does lots of burst healing. So. Very bottom left talent, Benevolence. Yeah, I'm just gonna run Benevolence for now. I guess I should actually. Yeah, let me do Powered Life at 50%. Yeah. So, little feedback in the monk video. You forgot to mention how strong and handsome the average monk man is. That's a good call, man. That's a good call. City of Threads. That's what people say next, but I don't know. Alright, big what Lightweaver, big answered prayers, powered life. Let's do it. They did fix the tier set bug. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And they fixed, wait, maybe they fixed the insight bug. No, they did not. JK. Nope. I still start with Premonition on cooldown. Unfortunate. Yay, fear is so good. Woo, I love fear. Fear is the best ability ever. Just swapped to Priest and just started with Holy for the day. I did like a really big deep dive on last Thursday and was playing like Disc and Holy all day, basically. So we played them both since the buffs they've gotten. Is your caster build for raiding? It's like a hybrid. You do some casting. You do some casting, but you're also in melee. So, I just think the crabs are cool, man. Just a crab enjoyer. I think they're neat. What did I cook? I got like I think so. I have like 5 pounds of chicken in there. What is Mage doing? Yeah, basically, I just did like a really lazy like slow cooker thing. I tossed in a big thing of salsa, some chicken broth, and some spices. Mixed it up with some chicken. Set it in there for like 5 hours. Good to go. Did a mage really? He went back for the buff. Didn't realize it was already gone. Then got mad at us for continuing. Okay. That guy goes on the block list. Thank you, Stewie. It's so weird. I typed when the buff was there. I said, hey guys, stay here for the buff. He left. And then he tried to go back to get it, even though that's not how that works. You really can't fix stupid. Me too. Oh my god. So weird. It's beta. Like, oh, I missed the buff. It's okay. Like, just continue with the dungeon. Keep up with the group. Let's go play. Ugh. So ridiculous. Hatch peppers. Aug's still super strong. If the nerfs is a minimum key level, you think that they're going to be required? I think it's going to be like heavily required for like high-end groups, and then it just naturally like bleeds down into regular groups. I don't think it's ever going to be required for regular groups by any means. You might just want to be chilling, hero. Not sure. You might just want to chill. Blast some jams and vibe, you know? When is the should I play Pally video? Good question. Good question, actually. I don't know. I need to I want to record as much of it as much of those videos as I can tomorrow. So we'll see how many I can get through. I think I'm gonna do preservation next, but after that, not sure. But it's coming. I'm gonna try to have them all out before launch. Tens will make sense in under gear, and after that, it's probably 14s and up. Probably. Something like that. Bar for the big cloud of smoke? Gotta be. Yep. From at the HUB, 10 and 10, highly recommend. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. I basically just filled up the crock pot with spicy salsa and chicken and everything like that, and just have it slow cooking all day. My Super Bowl favorite? Who do I think is gonna win, or do I hope wins? What I think is gonna win? Probably the Chiefs again. What do I hope wins? I hope the Lions win. Having a great day, Misdemeanor. I hope the Lions win. I'm not even a Detroit fan, but I don't know. I just like watching that team. It's really cool seeing like really historically awful teams do well, you know? Yep. How's Chrono? I think Chrono is like easier to get into, whereas Flame Shaper's like tougher, but I think like higher performing. Well, Lions were fantastic last year. I'm just being like, historically, the Lions have been an awful team, you know? And like Dan, yeah, exactly. Like Dan Campbell's super likable. He's like incredibly hyper aggressive with his play calls, and then he like doesn't shy away from it. He's like, yeah, it was my fault, you know? I don't know. I really like those kind of people who are like, I'm gonna do the best possible thing, and then I'm gonna go off on camera and be like, yeah, I fucked up, you know? I think that's super cool. Yeah. Eagles filled in a lot of spots. Yeah, I think the Eagles are going to be a lot better. But this is also, like, this should be a good season for the Eagles because I feel like there's, like, a crazy amount of pressure on, what's the head coach's name? I forget his name. Yeah, Chiefs are very stacked. Cowboys going to win the Super Bowl. We all know this. We'll see. How about the NFL? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be cool to see Detroit and Houston. You know, I think this is going to be a really hype year for both those teams. Fuck the Eagles. I'm a Giants fan. I am so sorry to hear it, man. I grew up near DC, but like my parents were like, never cheer for Washington, ever. And I was like, well, for good reason. I don't know. Cowboys gonna win the Super Bowl just like Rusted Druid's gonna be a top healer than Raid. Yeah, so true. The Falcons to do better than 7-10? Dude, surely they will. Surely they will. American football? It's the only kind of football. Yeah. You what? Mm-hmm. We're world champions, all right? How many world champions of football you guys won? Hand-egg game football? It's the best game in the world. Cowboys can't win a playoff game. I was going to say, Cowboys are like the mid-season or the regular season heroes. It's my favorite kind of sandwich. I really like a good meatball sub. Yeah. Good meatball sub. Probably my first pick. Second pick after that. Turkey and Swiss panini. Mm-hmm. Turkey, bacon, and Swiss. Oh, yeah. Imagine watching guys do cardio for 90 minutes. True. Plus the refs like get to make up time in soccer. It's crazy. They're like, oh yeah, like fuck it, like add 5 more minutes. Let's play for 5 more minutes. Oh, you guys are out of time. Sorry. Like game over. Haha. Pack it up. That don't make no sense at all. Okay. I know the Euros in chat have to agree with me, okay? That stuff makes 0 sense. Extra time just cuz? No, but they add extra time just cuz like random stuff. I just don't understand clearly. Yeah. Yeah, why don't they pause the time? Why don't they pause the time? They just keep the clock running forever. Yeah, they do it based off vibes. Exactly, Coffee. Just stop the clock. But just stop the clock, you know? Refs are like Dumbledore giving away random points. Yeah, exactly. Referees don't share the clock. They should. We have the technology. I know we have the technology for this. Okay, well, we Americans will be happy to share our time running technology to help you guys out. All right? I know it's possible. I know it's possible. Priest is currently at least playable, needs some nerfs. Oh my god. More tradition? Yeah, but like all sports have tradition, and there's like plenty of tradition that like messes with the game, you know? At least you know the difference between foot and hand. We're still the world champions, equities. Sorry. It's just a clock, guys, okay? It's just a clock. I promise you it'll be better for everyone. I promise, okay? Vote for me, your Grand Chancellor of Soccer. You get some hush puppies? Somewhere where there's good seafood at. Actually, do Europeans even know about hush puppies? No offense, but like... The original name, Brits changed to football because Yanks are calling it soccer. Don't let the EU gaslight you. Ah, so that's the problem. The Brits were the problem all along. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, in a lot of cases, Snacks, I wish I went to a college that had good, like, football to be around, you know, like, the culture and the vibe. But I also am pretty glad that I don't have any student debt anymore. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, right? What is VAR? Is that, like, VCR? Don't confuse Brits for Europeans. What I go to school for? Finance. Emphasis on fine. Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Didn't use a lick of it. Actually, my 6'5" blue eyes, I'm 6'4" with green eyes. And no trust fund. Unfortunate, man. I wish I had rich parents. VAR, video assisted referee. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we like kind of have that. Oh my god, I just exploded. You have a trust fund like I do? Our parents trust us to fund ourselves? True. Yeah. Yeah. Not even 6'5". I know, man. I know. My dad's 6'6". Just a young shrimp in compared to him. You can't fathom going to an American football game and sitting there through all the breaks. That lets you like get up and start fights with other people around you. Like when Europeans get into fights at soccer games, you got to think about it, right? You're doing so at the expense of the game. Americans, we got extra time, you know? Say, oh, okay, like we got some time, let's get into a little fight. A little brawl, a little tiff, a little row. Is it a row? Mythic explosion? What happened to me? I think I got my mind twisted. Yeah, I got twisted thoughts. Most people fight after the games. Blue collar scumbag OT hound. Your wife did graduate from Michigan, so you claim that through marriage. There you go. Massive WoW bank. 6 mil, 7 mil. Wait till the game's over. Yeah. Oh my god. From downtown, the rest of the key gamers are joining us. Let's go. Oh, Shadow's performing? Well, let's see. I saw some dungeons where they were popping off on other times. 60-second breaks between actual action. Soccer gets no breaks from watching dudes run around and not do anything. Yeah, bro, make the goals bigger, field smaller, stuff like that. Like, let's go. I want like 20 to like 30 levels of points in each game, okay? I want the big points. I want them to give... Actually, that's what they should do in soccer. There should be like 3-pointers like in basketball, where if you kick it from like really far away, you get like a bonus. Thoughts? Oh my god, Jack, what a great idea. No problem. Jack for president of soccer. Is my damage so high? You know, I just like to eat my breakfast. Considered rugby? Rugby is pretty cool. Hey, besties. Where are we going? I'm gonna just heal you guys. Good luck. Have fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are we going, Chief? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Void Weaver's wonky for Shadow. Archon goes hard right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, you play Lightweaver. Lightweaver's quite good. The worst part is the throwing, and it's gotten so bad. Yeah. I know, it's spread into true football as well. These kickers throw so hard. Is basketball bad for flops? Really? Two things that are superior to the American way, it's not even a question. 24-hour format and the decimal system. We have Dewey Decimal System. Go to our library. Read a book. Is Afflicted 2.0 feeling? Well, it's been on the back burner for a couple days. I haven't seen it in a minute, but it was pretty rough the first time. Metric system's like good for... Metric system's good for fluids. I'm just gonna ping it. Let's go. It's good for fluids. Distance? I don't know. What the fuck's a kilometer? Yep. Are Priest and Prez looking that bad? No, I think they're like more of like... What I mean by Dark Horse for the specs is I think that they're like underappreciated. Underappreciated, underrated kind of thing. As long as we're going somewhere not here. It's part of the boss mechanic, shiz, yeah. Just a boss mechanic. Yeah, if they don't Scrooge, I can't dispel. I'm really honestly like not sure what else I can do here. Keep like asking them to move. So I'm gonna do this, dispel. This mechanic is like going to get nerfed with absolute certainty. No, no, This paladin. Oh, this poor paladin. We tried to pixel stack on the mechanic and we instantly died. So I don't think that it's a go. See, they kind of like, you gotta like move, boo. Here we go. We need some space. Yeah. It's like you want to have the two people with the orbs go like very, very far from each other, basically. See, like I can dispel lovely. Oh my god, I dispelled myself and I die. Yeah, it's cool though. GS is pretty good ability. GS is a pretty good ability. You can see right there, it goes on the 3-minute cooldown. So it's actually a really good example. See, we just did it for the science. You can see right here, it's at a 3-minute cooldown and it saved us. They're running out of time to do all this dungeon design stuff? Yeah. But the thing is, historically, they don't really do it that much in beta, and they wait until the game goes live, and it drives me insane. I think I still just had this as... I should have ran Divine Star. Yeah. Oh, rep. Get perfumed. Tantrum, first boss in Arakara. Shayloon's one. I mean, you mainly want to use your cooldowns for the Gossamer. You basically want to use your healing cooldowns for the Gossamer. That's what you want to do. Not for the Screech. Yeah. Here, I'll just put it on, what is it? My spells? My spells. Current. Let's boogie. They would definitely rather overtune, but I think that, like, what I notice is it feels like the things that are a problem are, like, noticeable and clear, and they just have to fix them. We're going inside. We're going inside. Yeah. I think Oracle's more work in Divigio, but I actually think it's better when there's like high damage out. Yeah. How good is How good is Mythic for keeping alive teams in the hardest HPS fights? Quite good. Quite good. Ooh, looks like there's a cinematic that they're gonna do tomorrow. Good. But here, yeah, this right here, I'm using my insight cooldown reduction on Prayer of Mendings. Letting all those prayer mendings bounce around like crazy. You can just see how much insane healing it's doing. That is, yeah, easy like 500k HPS. And now I get to pop off with Holy Words, and I'm gonna use my Apotheosis as well for those free Holy Words. And then I'm Resonant Weaving, which means I'm hitting a Holy Word, hitting a Flash Heal, or a heal. Hitting a Holy Word, hitting a Flash Heal or a heal. I've gotten title as Priest every season except for Season 4. Yeah, unfortunately. Yep, Season 4 Shadowlands, or Dragonflight rather. I just did not enjoy it, didn't have fun with it, and yeah. And it sucks because the competitive WoW Reddit was like, oh my god, look at these people who always do this. And I'm like, that was me. If I played Season 4. What can you do? What can you do? Season 4 just sucked. They really phoned it in? I think so too. They enjoy it more? I had other things to do. Like play beta with the lads, you know? Like, one of the big things I told myself this year was like, I'm not gonna force myself to play stuff if it's not gonna be fun. And so when Season 4 was not fun, I had other things that were way more fun to do, like play beta. That's what we did. Of all the Mystery Talks, the monks are finally getting some love. They're gonna do pretty well. Man.
Another spire is falling. This cannot be.
Out, please. Yeah, this is the Oracle hero talent. So like this icon right here is always going to be where the different buffs are going. And so it cycles between 4 different buffs. And so this is going to be the Omni buff, which is everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate it, which gives us insight, which gives us cooldown reduction. And so I'm going to spam Prayer of Mendings with my cooldown reduction. So I got to do 3 free casts of cooldown reduction. My next cast with the flash heal is going to give a DR and a big absorb. And, oh, actually I cast it on myself. Teehee. But basically I got an absorb out of it. And then the final effect gives you a healing increase and it redirects over heal. So it's really, really good for just blasting lots of heals. So this is like the more complicated of the hero talents, but I think it's also really powerful and really valuable because it gives you more apotheosis uptime because you're casting more Prayer of Mendings. And with that additional Prayer of Mending, you get more apotheosis procs, give you more holy words, gives you more divine image value, on and on and on. You could also just play Archon, where you get a halo that expands and contracts repeatedly and blast tons of healing. And you could just do that and call it a day. Can't annoy the constant halos, exactly. Think a sell video for TW? Yes. And you never cast renew. I think they fixed Halo pulling random mobs. I think they did. They definitely did on live, but don't know about beta. So, at the moment, I think Oli's better than on disc for M+, yeah. So Paladin has Lightsmith James, which buffs other people, and then those people's buffs produce healing for you. Whereas this Premonition stuff is only buffing you. So this is default for beta only, Kazern. When the game actually goes live and everything like that, I'm gonna be using Cell. I just didn't want to like mess with add-ons in beta any more than I needed to. Like I was messing around with, like I even adjusted this Luxos weak aura and everything like that, but like I said, I just didn't want to mess with any of that stuff on any more than I needed to. Holy feels really good. Holy feels really good. So, yep, you can do all that stuff, Matt. Again, like I said, I just didn't want to, so I didn't.
Your target is the Grand Splicer, ISO.
Yeah, they fixed the tier set bug, so you actually are not running out of mana. Yeah, if you want to see my current UI, it's just in the description on YouTube or in this UI link on Twitch. All of it's ready, all of it's updated, all the imports and stuff like that work. They're all good to go. I'll make like a video going over how to import everything and any like little adjustments people can make. I'll probably spend a decent amount of time telling people how I adjust my Luxos auras and stuff because we couldn't find like a good way to have like a split for like my auras. So yeah. What did he say? He said heal UMD first. Yeah.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
I'll take it from here.
I think it's better if you like min-max it, Techie. If you don't min-max it though, probably not. And nobody's around. That's just too bad. It's for all healers. UI stuff is for all healers. Hey, Bizzle. Yeah, this is a tough fight. This is like the hardest fight in the dungeon for sure. Permitting. Yep, there's an option. I think it's in the layout section, Snitz, where you can say, I only want this to load for Holy. I only want this to load for Disc. I only want this to load for Shadow. It's super easy. Yep. Why is my powered life not working? Fuck. Okay. Are prayer healing and circle healing not used in M+ because they don't do enough healing? Yeah. Just don't do much healing. Hey, glad you liked it, Xanis. Thank you, man. Either can people keep people's health above 25% and heavy damage? Is it always like that? I mean, there's always gonna be like big bursts. I mean, you're gonna see this part right here where everyone's gonna get bursted down really quick, right? It's just part of how it goes in these dungeons. Sounds like there's a cinematic dropping tomorrow, Grimmy. I saw that tweet. Hopefully. 'Cause I feel like we are down bad for some kind of additional context for Xalatath, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think he got hit by a circle, so what can you do? WoD cinematics were freaking insane. 100%. They're like, we're the bad guys, and we got good reasons for being bad. Yeah. You are on YouTube or Twitch, whatever is the best viewing experience for you, my dude. Some people like one, some people like the other. Some people already have turbo anyway. Some people already have premium anyway. Just happy you guys are hanging out. I am so ready, Crab. I want some more context, some more story, you know? That's my biggest thing. Raids are top tier. The story was interesting. Just wasn't enough content. Yeah. Unfortunately, man. Was it Rush? Because they introduced the character so badass. Yep. Yeah, he kind of like cleared up all the warlords of Draenor really fast, and then it was suddenly Legion. We need a Wad Sod. Goodness. I had so much fun with the remember that Avianis feather where you were able to like push yourself high into the air and fly down? I still remember like flying to the raid from the top of my garrison. I'd like walk up to the top of the garrison and then I'd be able to just like Avianis feather and then fly. Oh my god. What I feel about how Mistweaver stacks up against Paladin and Shaman, I think that they're kind of underrated in a lot of ways. I think just like a good Mistweaver player is going to be able to just blast tons of healing, provide really good utility, do well in pug environments, things like that. They just may not be as like popular, but that doesn't mean that their potential is like is diminished, you know? So I don't play Shadow dirty, but I think both specs of Healer Priest are going to do extremely well in the new raid. I think they're all going to do really well in the raid. This could be kind of awkward gameplay in the raids, but it's still going to have a high performance potential. And then I think that Holy is going to perform pretty well in a dungeon environment, and whereas I think Disc is likely to struggle. At least at the moment in the current tuning that we have. Our level is the healing specs? Yep. Here's the thing. If I level the Shadow Priest, then my guild would be like, oh yeah, you know how to play Shadow. Come play Shadow. Okay? You might be like, that never happens, Jack. It did. Okay? Happened in both WoD and in Legion. So, trust me, bro. It's for the better of everyone. Also, the damage here is all on the poison debuff itself, by the way. So if I could just dispel poisons, there would be no damage. It's just poisons. Quite fun. Not Jack's daily shadow trauma story this early into the stream. Sorry. Mubby. I think there's going to be a Warlords remix. I think that would be really sick, actually. Warlord remix would go hard. I think that they're done with any of the... I don't think that we're going to get like a Mop Classic the way we have a Cata Classic, though. Oh, yeah, I am casting Powered Life. It's just not showing it on the weak aura. I see. I was like, I know I'm casting it. So. Franz Ferdinand summoned you. Hell yeah. Don't like that WoW has 50 million different game modes. Yeah, I do think they went a little overboard with it. But I think a lot of it is to like keep the classic player base happy. But I think there's like only so much they can do, basically. Remix Shipyard, yeah. All became healers, off-spec heal, one raid because they're short, do well, bam, healer forever. Yep. Well, I did it by choice. I knew what I was getting into. I begged my team to let me switch off of playing Rogue to be a healer main. So, I think that Archon is like good if you don't want to put in a lot of work and stuff, Nico. It's like very easy to achieve like the maximum, but I actually think Oracle is better overall. Like, I think if you want to play Priest like competitively, then you'd want to go play Oracle. But if you're trying to just, you know, do some weekly keys and vibe, then I'd just go Archon, you'd be fine. do I have to get the... how do you turn off the Apple News on your watch, guys? This shit spams me like 5 times a day, and it's all just useless clickbait. Hammer, yep. Augment the key see smoother? Yeah, definitely. Whenever things are buffing the healer, they just help a ton. Buff the healer, buff the tank. Yeah. Alright, perp mending, perp mending, perp mending, perp mending. Everybody's got palms. Please? Yeah. I knew I had enough health to hang on. I was hoping I did at least. Piety gave me about 4 million in healing. And I got an apotheosis proc there. Oh, damn. Eliza's got the strats. Thank you, thank you. Well, you feeling my testing? I think that Oracle feels really, really good. You literally the same issue? Yeah, it's so annoying. I've had like maybe 2 or 3 like real news reports that were like important in like a year. I'm like, okay. Otherwise, nah. Pixel on a Google Watch? Okay, Dad. My dad hates Apple products.
Messy, but worthwhile in the end.
Ugh.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Apple computers in the lab made a promise you would never own an Apple product if you had a choice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used a Mac. You know, I remember we had them in our like libraries and stuff, but I just avoided them. So I've been using it mainly for prayer mending, but it would be insanely gross to just spend it on holy fires. How similar are the peaks? The peaks? I don't know if I have a good answer to that question. I don't really understand it, to be honest. Are there M0s the old dungeons? It just kind of makes sense. That way you're doing the M0s of the incoming season. Been a while after 2-year breaks that I created my UI. Decided to use yours. I'm encountering an issue with the cell doesn't work. Do I know why? I do. You're importing it in the indicator section. Got to import it in the about section. Also, welcome back. You like the 30% healing to self with single spells? Does that also work on binding heals? Do you know?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, they got rid of the PI interaction. Thankfully.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in.
All right. Let's do it. We did have a wipe. We did have like a full wipe and stuff. No. Yeah, direction arrows would help a lot. No, you don't use any shields as holy, but you naturally cast them. You cast shields when you cast Prayer of Mending. That's just part of the oracle like flavor of the tree, basically. No, also can do weird shit with pretty big AoE damage where you heal yourself with piety up. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, that is a really good point, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, this boss is something else. Yeah, most of the dungeons are still overtuned. I don't know if they give movement speed or not. I don't know if I would even want to burn a point on that. Movement speed's cute and all, but... eh. Oh. Oof. Yeah, that would be something really cool to try. Oh my god, I just PI'd the AUG. Oh my god, we're just gonna die. Friends? We're gonna stay in Consecrated as HPal? Yeah, you have a talent called Strength of Conviction, which increases your Word of Glory healing by 20% when you're standing in your Consecrate. It's very, very important. This fight is never gonna end. Yeah. coolest hunter spec is? I don't know. I always thought BM was really cool. I played BM in Siege of Orgrimmar as an alt. Hunter's name was DARKHORSES. Favorite, least favorite? Favorite to heal? Probably Brew. Least favorite? Probably VDH.
Open your mind. Survival of the fittest. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt? Sage's mysteries required.
Pomp pomp. Bump bump. Favorite and least favorite question? Favorite question? Why are you looking so strong and handsome today? Least favorite question? Might be the sell one. Not gonna lie. Might be the sell one because we did put a note to like import it in the about section. I know it's like hidden away, but like we tried. Likewise, Nimbly. GG's, gamer. I have healed a little bit of Prop Paladin. But I feel like I can kind of understand why Prot will take a bunch of damage, but then VDH, it's like sometimes they just go poof. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Sylvan. That's unfortunate, Yellow. That's unfortunate. My biceps look so big. I mean, the past month they grew by a quarter of an inch. I'm just saying, we're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, I'm working with the trainer for a couple months now. We did measurements today. And, but apparently my quads grew by 2 inches. So, I'm having the opposite problem of other people. I'm gonna get some tree trunk legs. Measure me for free? Thank you. I appreciate it. You gonna teach me to work out as well? Take my workouts to the next level, Zozie? Get big and strong like you. Don't be afraid, Quafey. Just don't be afraid. Easy. You're gonna see some lifting? I don't know. At some point I might go and like stream some workouts at Ironforge or something like that. Yeah. HPI alt on live didn't feel great. Oh, it's so much better in TW, man. Eternal Flame feels amazing. 2 inches on one leg. Yeah. I was like, God damn. But like, I always felt like my leg days were easier to like push to failure and everything like that. So for like a year now, I've been like, I feel like my leg days have been really good. Except for my freaking calves don't grow enough because I'm freakishly tall. What do they measure at? It was like above the knee. It was like a couple inches above the knee, I think. I didn't want to like stare down at him while he was measuring it and be like fucking looming like a scarecrow, you know? Yeah. I mean, he measured the quad, right? Shoulders are the hardest to grow personally. Yeah, I didn't do any measurements for the shoulders. We were just doing arms, chest, and quads. So We weren't trying to like go the distance, you know? Show talents? Sure. Beat the shit out of the calves. Take a lot of abuse throughout the day already. Yeah, I know. I need to. Usually, I mean, I'm like lifting 6 days a week now. And it's like push, pull, legs. Oh, what was the measurement? Oh, I don't know. I didn't write it down. He just said what level I grew at or something like that. Tall, lean guy, but have calves like a monster. Think it was swimming growing up. Lucky. Race road first, casting shirtless while bench pressing? Absolutely. I was, Marn. That's the thing. I was like 230 at 6'4". And then I went all the way down to 170, and I guess they just poofed. I don't know. God gifted you with freakish calves and forearms, and not a day goes by that you're not thankful. Happy for you. I have been doing a really good wrist roller workout. And that's been helping forearms a lot. Also, you're a mailman? Oh, dude, you got those big mailman calves, though. Yeah, dude. Popeye, is that you? Oh, man. We tried chain heel farseer? I was mainly just doing riptide farseer and chain heel totemic. Totemic. 40-foot ladders every day, doing outdoor camera work. Your calves are the only part of your body that are good. Let me see. Yeah, let me switch it over, Billy. Let's try it out. I think the Riptide Farseer build was really good. I feel like I can actually like blast tons of healing and cast lots of surges when I need to. So, yeah. So before we wrapped it up, wow, that's actually a lot of powered shield healing. So I'm basically burning all my insight prayer of mendings on, or all my insight procs from premonition on prayer of mending, which is naturally casting more shields and giving me more answered prayers uptime. Feels like really, really good synergy. Yeah. Solace already was doing a ton. Which one's ahead between Pally and Shaman? I think Shaman. But they're close. But they are close. It's just free. Yeah, exactly. It's just free extra shields. You know, they're not huge, they're not insane, but they add up over time. Yeah, it's not like I was getting a lot of bulwark output either. I feel like the extra tank defensive you get is also super nice on top of it. Yeah, I'd rather not do necrotic wakes and mists all day. I feel like I got enough of those to last a lifetime. If every cosmetic and remix, let's go. I need to check it before. I think we have like another couple weeks of remix, right? I think I have like 30 or 40,000 bronze I gotta cash in. Two weeks, I bet. DF Season 1, 8 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds a week. Yep. Oh my god. Well, that's basically what a Necrotic Wake's gonna be. It's basically what it's gonna be. Discover a busted weird build when the game goes live. Like a Master of Harmony monk build. Yeah, it's been bugged for a while, so quite possibly. It's just not that exciting. Got all the mounts, called it good. That's a lot of bronze for all the mogs too. Yeah, I got all the things I really, really wanted, and then I just was like playing Remix for fun. And so I haven't logged in since. I kind of like got all my objectives done with it, and then I didn't want to like, I don't know. For me, I had no interest in upgrading my gear. That did not sound that fun at all. I like leveled, did a bunch of quests, did a bunch of achievements, and I was like, what? I don't want to one-shot stuff. I don't care about that. So. Yeah, Necrotic Wake is the easiest dungeon by far. Yeah, Grimitol's not like terribly complicated or anything like that. It's just like higher healing checks, especially on a lot of trash mobs. Like more challenging boss fights, more challenging trash mobs, more damage that you have to heal. So, which healers upon with the biggest numbers in raid? It was preservation, but they fixed some of the consume flame stuff. But lifebind stuff is also still really good. Yeah, it might still just be holy paladin though. I wish we had another raid test though. They've been making a bunch of changes. Which dungeon is a pug killer? Dawnbreaker. Like, Dawnbreaker is over, like, people overcomplicate the dungeon because you can fly and land anywhere. People in pugs like to land in awkward spots, and then they like butt pull more mobs. And it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. I think that dungeon gets like made much harder than it actually needs to be by certain people. Like, there's these bubbles that you can like land in that are safe zones, and you should just like pull trash into it, make space, and then pull forward, right? But a lot of times people, yeah, it's kind of like Knockhood in that way, yeah. People make it harder on themselves by like pulling trash mobs, and they're like, okay, everyone, don't move anywhere, otherwise you're gonna butt pull, and then naturally somebody moves to dodge a mechanic, and then everyone dies. You know, things like that. Like, people shoot themselves in the foot on that instance a lot. Like, non-stop, actually. I just did this dungeon. I know, I'm being, like, very picky. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's like a lot of things are not that intuitive, but once you learn Dawnbreaker, I think it's not a bad dungeon at all. So, I believe we're going to have more tuning, but it's really up to Blizzard. I hope we get more. I hope we do. Dawnbreaker, the Orb Elite, and on the boss, also gonna be fun in pugs. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of like ground effects to dodge, which naturally, like in the process of dodging it, you just walk into more mobs. So yeah, Rashananon was actually not too like tough of a boss fight. So I'm not surprised to see it get buffed a little bit. That's not too tough. Yeah, there's definitely more tuning to come. We just have no idea what it's gonna be. We'll have to see. Yeah, I know the Warlocks are pissed about casting Rain of Fire on single target. Nerf Priest buff HPal. Dude, HPal's still insane. They just buffed HPal. They just did. How you doing, Gabriel? People are saying HPal isn't that good. People also say that the Earth is flat. H-Pally insane. H-Pally's really insane. Wait, it's not? Sorry. It's shaped like a donut. Hate to break it to you. There's a big old hole in the middle. I fucking love those. Do you ever see those conspiracy maps? That, like, there's an ice wall around, and then there's, like, Atlantis and shit past that. You guys ever seen that? That stuff's hilarious. That stuff's hilarious. I don't know where people got that idea from. Yeah, there's like the dome and stuff. Yeah. And they just kept all of humanity in here. And they keep us from going to the enlightened land of Atlantis and shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Every other planet is fine for them, but Earth specifically is flat. Yep. Keep humanity away. Oh, if we get another tanking it, okay? With this economy, maybe. I love that idea, though, because it's just like nobody ever got a pilot's license and then just flew to other things. I know. Wouldn't it be great if we had a really handsome brewmaster tank come play the dungeon? Oh, yes. Thank you, Eliza. Let me do that right now. I appreciate that. Let me scroll up and find your comment for it. All right. Touch and hold, top of the watch. Wait for the notification center to appear. Maybe like put my hand on the top. Swipe down on the Apple News, tap the button, choose from more options. Actually, I think I can do it on my phone. Your pilot wants to get our license. We have to sign an NDA about the ice wall. I bet. Brew on vacation. How is it treating you? How is it treating you? Here we go. Aha. No notifications or Apple News. Let's go. Bet. Thank you again, Eliza. Having a good time? Let's go. What have you been up to? Just like going around the city and chilling? Those alien bases on the other side of the moon? Oh, yeah. I would love that kind of stuff to come out. Man, I would love for them to be some aliens and crazy shit going on. Ram battle. Anytime, Eliza. Thank you. Are the aliens are big fans? That'd be pretty sick. Well, if there were like aliens nearby, it would kind of be like the Futurama aliens, where they only get to see the stream like thousands of years later, you know? Yeah. Enslaved by the aliens? No, I imagine if they were like super, super advanced to go across time and space and all that stuff super fast. You guys ever watched The Orville? You guys ever watched The Orville? Where they find like the insanely, insanely advanced aliens and they're like, yeah, we just like watching you guys just to see what's going on for fun. Oh, sorry, Snake. Here, I'll play it again for you. Love that show. It's a really good show. It's a really good show. Cosmic entertainment, exactly. Just want to see what we're up to. I got you, man. Just for you. Oh, Morales. What a fun dungeon. Little people watching? Yeah, exactly. Hey, I mean, we go to the zoos. We watch animals. Alright, before they start, let me go to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. Then we attack.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Grimatola, I don't like how small I have to pull. Just so many nasty mechanics. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a fucking mess. Totemic Chain or Farseer Primordial for M+. I think they're both, like, really good, Pain. I was playing them in yesterday's VOD, if you wanted to see them, like, in action, but my theory is I think, like, really hardcore sweat players would probably prefer Farseer. But I think if you're, like, pugging a lot and people are not really good at using defensives, you would probably value those big chain heals. Because, like, if you're in, like, an elite group, as an example, if you're in, like, an elite group, then you're going to have, like, let's just say, as an example here. Damage goes out. Who takes the most damage? Nightwalkers and me. And I wouldn't really have to heal the other two, as long as they had defensives, you know? And so it'd be a lot of, like, single target between both of us, where Farseer and Surge would be really good. But if nobody uses a defensive because you're in a random pug group, then you're going to want to, like, chain heal everybody together, you know? I think Oli's pretty good, yeah.
Secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Yeah, the Alliance version of this dungeon is awful. Show build downtime? Sure. Yeah, this is like there was one version for Horde, one version for Alliance. So you can, like, jump down if you wanted to, but the Horde and the Alliance versions also change the type of enemies you fight. And so you could jump down, but you would still have to fight these fire bombers. And that's really what makes the dungeon bad. Fighting the fire bombers, they just do insane damage. It's kind of like a throw flesh from Necrotic Wake on crack. It's nuts. With a level in War Within, Mistweaver, Preservation, or Totemic, well, you're going to have 2.5 weeks to level them. You have lots of time. Actually, sorry, Ark, but the Horde version opened the gates immediately, and the Alliance had to wait. Yeah. Stinky Alliance. I don't think that we jump down. What, really? Yeah. So in MDI back in the day, people would specifically choose Horde because they didn't have to wait for the gates. Yeah. Yeah, every character you level gives like a 5% XP bonus to all your other characters. So. I want YOLO, I want them to do like a do M plus with devs thing. And then I want them to heal. That's what I would like. You know that meme of like the world if XYZ happened and it's like flying cars and shit? That would be M plus, but like actually. I'm like, yes, come heal high level M plus with us. Come heal current 10s with us. Come. It'll be fun. So I think that Oracle is better, but it's also more work. I think it's better. Treat like a pro-am? Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun. God, I hate the fear. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Our dungeon is 567. I'll take your word on it, yeah. It does indeed, bro. Swatter had issues like that only with actual class abilities. Trooper was the bounty hunter, and the death from above skill just stood still longer and shot less shots for 2 years. God damn. How does that even happen? So can't cast Mind Soothe. Yep. I think Shrine would be a banger dungeon. Yay! Fucking Fervent Strikes, man. Fucking Fervent Strikes. You know what? These guys are fine. Which resto icon? Discovering your stream, long-term viewer, your vids and YouTube, and really enjoying it. Build with Halo coming back seems so fun. Is it really far from the other builds? Archon is, I think, the easiest to get into, and it's like, I think it's generally better overall because you'd have to like do a lot of min-maxing for your performance with Oracle. But I think if you were trying to play Priest at a high level, you'd probably prefer playing Oracle Holy Priest. So, yeah, basically TLDR, run Archon in general. Only run Oracle if you want to sweat it up. So, our Druid kind of feels like the only things that really do healing for our Druid is like your regrowth. And so you're kind of just like setting up hots for the mastery effect. I think they're still going to perform well, but I just don't think they're that like insane. Like, yeah, they do a lot of damage, but they're already actively looking to bring their damage down as the nerfs that they just had this past week. So I can't imagine that they stay as the king damage dealers. But even still, I don't think that healer damage is going to be like the primary reason you bring one healer or another in the first season. So, gearing up alts, what do you think could be done to reduce the wall of gearing up an alts, play higher end content? Crest acquisition, man. It's all the crest acquisition. Yeah. Your alts should give you a better percentage of crests and stuff like that once you complete it on another. Anytime, Vesty. Yeah. I mean, that would suck for sure, Ark, but I think that they're working, like, I can at least say that they're actively working week by week on balancing out the hero talents, and that's a good thing. So, eye level are we gonna be at the end? Probably like 700 or something. Yeah. Thank you for the 3 months, Fitch, and the Prime. You shot this place being tuned meaningfully? I hope so. The thing is, I have more faith in them tuning the hero talents to be decently equal. I have more faith in that than I do in them, like, making the dungeons not feel insanely oppressive or whatever. Oh, at the end of leveling. Sorry, my bad. Probably, like, 540 or something like that. Might be. Reading is hard for streamer brain. Where are bombs? It's gonna target me for sure. Nope. Yeah. Wait. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go. Oh man, I'm amazed I didn't get bounced. Yeah, Changeling is coming back and it's gonna be nuts. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, still loves launching those bombs. Still loves launching those bombs. He's gonna double tap the bombs, yeah, so we're fine.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Beta HPriest from your 520 on retail and seeing Serenity on LOH somebody? Yeah.
From the docks.
Unfortunately. I think Holy is actually quite good though. You get some cool stuff you get to do with it. Gonna cast a whole bunch of prayer of mendings here. And then I think the biggest thing with the piety is that it actually does so much work when you can spend it on sanctifies. Because usually your sanctifies overheal like crazy in dungeons because not everybody needs equal healing all the time. But then when you can convert so much of it into overheal protection, you're just like vibing, you know? Serious negative effect if you fully upgraded your main, basically. Not needing any aspects, you're also to only require flight stones. Yeah, I mean, I think that they should just be accelerating your flight stone and crest acquisition on your alts in some meaningful way. I think it actually further incentivizes people to play alts, you know? 'Cause, I mean, gearing is really like the end game now. It's not doing the borrowed power grinds anymore. And so I do get that they need to make it take longer, but there's so many times where there's... Okay, I thought I was standing behind it. F. Oh my god, dude. Can't be the worst and stuff like Trank and Healing Thread exist. True. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah. And Divine Hymn. Don't forget about Divine Hymn. DPS spec for TW, what would it be? One range, one melee? I don't know, man. I haven't played any of these specs. Oh, man. I think Apotheosis is a very good ability. It's a really good damage ability. It's a really good healing ability. I don't know. I mean, I just like don't play any tanks or anything drummer, so like I don't really have any context to like give you guys advice. So if you want my off-the-cuff answer, then you know, so be it. I do like a Blood DK and do like a Blood DK Priest and Paladin or something like that, you know? Oh yeah, I should be running Divine Star. I keep forgetting to swap. Yeah. Yeah, I will, Shiro. The thing is, at least, like, I get that they charge you the global, but at least it does something. Hey, thank you, Sargaric. Well, 20 years of it is enough? Ah, we'll see you back in no time. We'll see you back here in no time. I just got a good 2000s playlist, Bing. Just what Spotify's been feeding me. It's more that like it feels easier to properly operate Oracle and like the various buffs that Oracle gives you. Oracle Disc feels like might only be good for piety, basically. Well, that's the thing. Like, it is a chore to manage Premonition, but it's also really rewarding, I think, in Holy and M+. All right, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling, man. All right, no more trolling. Dude, what is happening to the mage? Healed like 4 of his health pools. In-game race I would never play? Are you asking me if I'm racist? Oh, I'm not racist. What an odd way to ask that question. It would be gnomes, though. Yeah, rip the mage, man.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Mechanomes? Not even mechanomes. Honestly, I forgot that Worgen even existed. More like Mecha Nope. Alright, that was sick. How you doing, Nezzy? Oh, I got shotted. It's okay though. We're gonna do insane piety healing. Pretty good. Yeah, good call out, Billy. Good call out. Which one's more fun to play? I think Oracle is a lot of fun to play. It's just a lot to manage. It just depends on if you want to, like, go up for that kind of challenge, basically. That's kind of the big issue. It's like, it's a lot of work, but I actually think it is rewarding when you play it as Holy. There actually is a lot of good synergies with the Spec Tree and then the hero talents. Lights with Pally's okay, Doyle, but I think Herald is just much, much better. I think it's just much, much better. Oh my god! I guess they buffed these. I guess they buffed this. I wish I could just be a Blood Elf gamer full-time, man. Yeah, especially if you play Light of the Martyr, Doyle. It's like so easy to manage Light of the Martyr's self-absorb when you're playing. It's like super easy to manage that when you're playing as Herald. Much harder to manage it as much harder to manage it when you're playing Lightsmith because you don't have like the hot to soak up and munch up the negative absorb. Whoa. Hey, Billy. Chris said you became the seed trinkets, right? Yeah, actually. Billy, how do I take a point of Voice of Harmony? Maybe say your prayers, I guess. It's my only option. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I don't like dropping say your prayers because I want to have the extra palms. But I really miss Holy Fire giving me cooldown reduction. Let's live, let's live, let's live.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Also, I know it shows that I have powered life, but it actually just doesn't go on cooldown. I like just cast it a second ago. So. Resto Shaman, it's amazing, Hyper. Yeah, if you want like the longer explanation, I got a whole video dedicated to just explaining Resto Shaman, comparing it to other healers for ease of access. But like, yeah, Resto Shaman's one of my favorite healers going into the new expansion. Insanely fun, insanely powerful. Yeah, I think you're right. I just love having the extra palm bounces. But I think it is just overall going to be better. Some of these dungeons have like excellent steady damage, especially the new dungeons. But then you go into these old dungeons and it's like a burst. It's so noticeable, like the strength of healers in BFA and how much weaker it is than today. Because they have these big bursty hits and then they expect it to take a while for you to actually heal it up. But then it doesn't. Might as well just hit the solace here as well.
Open your mind to the whispers.
For meta tuning, I feel like Shaman, but I can definitely see an argument for Pally. Rest, I don't see as like numbers and kit. I think it's looking something along the lines of Rest of Shaman, Bear, Magog, I don't know, Shadow, I think. I just don't know if VDH can like live at the high enough key level. That's my concern. Yeah, it's an insane dwarf season. Farseer or Totemic is our shaman. I think that Totemic's better in like pugging. I think Farseer might be better at like high end though. My initial impression. They're both very good. Like, I don't think that one of them is going to be like trolling or anything like that. So.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, they really ballooned HP up like crazy, pro. That's right, Jay. Big Pash. Big Pash. I don't know. The times I've seen Shadow Priest, they've been doing good. They've been doing good healing or damage. Sword and Empowered Life. So would I? Would it be worth taking Desperate Times? You like Desperate Times. It's a good ability. In fact, many of Holy Priest's like bottom rung abilities are actually just good, but it's also like a lot of competition. I think the build I have right now is the best, but I'm gonna drop Say Your Prayers for a point of Voice of Harmony. Because basically, use Insight, you get a lot of prayer mendings. You see all the prayer mendings I have in my party. It also casts shields with Oracle. And then all of these prayer mendings give you answered prayers uptime, which gives you Apotheosis, which gives you more holy words, which makes Divine Image better, which makes healing better, etc., etc., etc. It just feeds everything. Feeds everything that you want to be doing. So, yeah, I was playing Prez earlier in this sesh. I was mainly just doing Engulf and all that fun stuff. Flame Shaper, etc. I think that's going to be like the harder to learn but stronger option, basically. Or like harder to master, I guess. But they both are fun. That's the nice thing. Like credit where it's due. Blizzard's done a good job of like making sure that they're working to like balance all the hero talents. I now play with Plater. I'm just playing with default UI right now. On live, I have KUI that I use for nameplates. I just kind of installed it and had everything I needed before I really knew about Plater, and I was like, well, I have everything I need, so why switch? It's kind of as simple as that. But yeah, just in general, I didn't want to bother setting up all this extra UI stuff. I just wanted to get on in game and go from there. How you doing, Tom? So, no, as part of Oracle, Agrath, as part of Oracle, whenever you cast Prayer of Mending, you also cast Shield on your allies. So, I think what I mean by like Dark Horse is I think like Holy Priest and Prez are like going to be good healers that get kind of like looked down upon because they're not going to be the best option. So, I think that both of them are actually like quite good for the dungeons. So, yeah, I can show the talent tree when I get a sec. Plus, if you really want to sweat up your damage, you could just go Insight and hit Holy Fire a whole bunch, and that's insane as well. But like, when I'm doing this testing, I'm really just focusing on the healing. I have no idea what happened to him. Tank also got kind of railed there. Yeah, I'm not standing there. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I think people kind of look down on them, Garm, because they're not the top dogs. There's some issues, like, obviously, Priest not having a kick's a big issue. But I think there's a lot of things you can just muscle heal through these dungeons, thankfully. Yeah, unfortunately, this fight is really bad for Prayer of Mending, so I'm just gonna cast 4 Holy Fires. Still good value. Yeah, they did fix mana out of the 4-set bonus, thankfully. Yep, so I'm actually not going every pull. It's sick. But the 4-set is still munching a Lightweaver stack. Come on, come on! I'm trying to do a point here. Come on, Blizzard, cooperate. And now it munches. Nope, not yet. Come on, munch. Oh my God, go munch. Trust me, bro. It was doing it before. It was doing it before. There it is. See, I was right. Munch, munch, munch. Like a 2-minute stack with Fort? Yep. It did. You saw it. It was there, Coffee. Not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but...
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's forces will be...
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools.
Oh, it's the Affix.
The Voltirian fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate of
I have not seen any ferals.
the city and slay all who oppose me.
Can I mount, please? There we go.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Voltirian. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Voltirian fleet, you have no hope of defeating
I'm dead. Oh my god, we live.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Quarter century club.
Woof. Sure, thank you for the 25 millennium, my dude.
Open your mind to the whispers.
As Dev, it was looking really good. I just don't think it's gonna be better than Og. Era Dungeon? I like Grimbatol. I think Grimbatol's neat.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I guess I just only fire.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
But isn't that a fun time, though? Not this dungeon. Definitely not. I think Grimbatol's pretty good. There's still some, like, really overpowered mechanics that they gotta fix up and stuff. It's not perfect, but I think it's a lot better. A lot better than, others. I think Arakara might be a really good dungeon, but it's just overtuned right now. Some pretty stupid things that are very overpowered in there.
Get this thing off me.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire.
Too late.
Let this beast eat me.
How about more holy fire?
Get this thing off me. You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon wrecked for some payback. Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
Oh, we're like under the water. Don't love that. Don't love that at all.
Me.
All right, don't love that either.
Open your mind.
Did we hull cracker that? That's got to be a hull cracker. It could not have just been a normie slam. I guess it was.
This thing off me.
Glad to hear it, Mila. I guess I got Putrid Waters into it, but I could have sworn it was like a Hull Cracker or something. So I do have Powered Life. The ability is just like bugged, basically. Like I'm casting it, it doesn't. Or the weak aura is bugged itself. I'm casting it, but it doesn't actually look like it goes on cooldown. Oh yeah, it's right here. 6% of my healing.
Feast, eat me. Don't let this beast eat me.
It's too far away.
That's right, 0% overhealing. Nice and efficient. Best mana efficiency for a healer? Maybe Dispriest. Put 2 points in an Echo? Nope. Put any points in Echo. Put a point in Dissenture, though.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Yeah, I mean, most of my gear is not mastery based. Holy and M Plus doesn't go for mastery gear. Talk about Race to World first stuff for casting? Nope. Maybe someday.
Let this beast eat me.
Maybe someday.
Let this beast eat me.
Tried full verse? Yeah, but you can't really like set it up that well in beta without just spending an enormous amount of time crafting. So, unlike live, my gear is like full verse basically. Yeah.
Off me.
Yeah, the cannons still cause LOS. Very fun. Very interactive. Very fun and interactive.
Eat me. Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire.
Oh no, 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 no. I forgot he was shooting the cannon. Okay, now get off me.
Let this beast eat me.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Let this beast eat me. Get this thing off me. Get this thing off me.
Hi there, Andrew.
Don't let this beast eat me.
It does sound like a banger, Sherm.
Get this thing off me.
Oh, we don't even lust now. Unfortunately.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Get this thing off me.
Cute voices for this dungeon? Yeah, probably a good plan. Probably a good plan. Powered Life Week is fucked as well? Yeah. Fortunate. What can you do? Alright, Nightwalker, I won't let you die. But he's in the cannon, by the way, guys. You can't actually see their health, so just be spamming them anyway. Basically the best advice. Oh, fuck yeah. I actually gripped him while he was getting knocked back. Yeah. Also, oh no. The debuff went out immediately and killed him. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to Voodoo? Ah, just the incident, man. No, I'm fucking with you. I just wanted to try out other add-ons, and in the process of trying out other add-ons, I just found that I really liked Cell, and so then I made it the switch. Simple as. Yeah, I really should use Insight with my Dispel on this fight. It'd be really good. I'm gonna mark that as well. For those double Dispel moments. Watching Olympics, USA Volleyball right now? I would love to, but I wanted to spend some time with my friends online. It's a tough decision, you know? Yeah. I don't know how I didn't think about it before. Somebody in chat was like, why isn't Jak? Probably thought of this already. Yeah. Thank you for the healing tier video. Nice, neat, positive content. Hope my day's good. It's going great, Pyro. Thank you. Hopefully yours is as well. Alright, here's the talent setup. We're gonna make a couple adjustments. Anything else? Let's see. I think that's good. Tentacoolest streamer. Oh, thanks, man. I think that this is probably the best. I haven't completely deleted them, Rax. This is a link to other stuff, but if you wanted, if you go to the pastebin.AutomaticJak right there, you might just have to like click on my name in there. You can still find them. I'm not deleting them, but like I'm not gonna like maintain them going forward, you know? Yeah, they are in that pastebin. I think Oracle gameplay is not easier or smoother, but it is potentially higher performing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing vids for all the specs and stuff, Garm. Confident to return to Holy Priest, your Legion main. Curse gives Shaman a swing. Hey, hell yeah. Wanted to ask if you can make your nameplate as the first healer in raids. Yeah, there's a setting for that. I don't know if you need to use the string now to do it or not. But usually in like the layout section, I think you can sort. It's like layouts or appearance. You can sort the order of like healer, tank, DPS, whatever. That's what I have mine set up for. A layout, okay. I don't know if there's an additional setting to put yourself first, but I know that people have found additional ways to use like their script function to do it. I'll do some research on that, and I'll be working on an Oracle guide over the next week or two. So yeah. There is a pretty cool glowy eye effect too. Yo, Mercy, thank you so much for the gifted to instant totes. Yeah, they did, Zerendel. You saw your Rest of Shaman's where it's at? It is. It is, man. It's really good. Here on Earth 616, you're a streamer. I think there's an alternate universe where you own a car dealership. Where I own Cadillac Jack, the car czar of whatever part of Texas I'm in. That's a nice ring to it. That's a nice ring to it. This right now, what I'm using on beta is default UI. But on live, I use Cell. Anything better than nice, juicy, perfectly cooked steak? Nothing, man, nothing. So, taking a mix of music. I've heard multiple songs I like that I've not heard other people listen to. Thanks, man. Stat Prio question. You think Master would be better than before due to the increased atonement healing? You run around with 100% transfer of damage to healing before Mastery stat kicks in? I think you really need a lot of haste still. Like, especially with the loss of the tier set, you need to cast lots of smites to get your timings on point. Oh, it's so clutch, Tusk. I love it.
Time is money, friend. Be careful out there.
More value out of it than before? I guess, but I don't know if it's really going to change things. Maybe you'd go Haste Mastery or something like that. But Haste is still just going to be king. I don't know. I honestly just don't have the numbers or anything like that.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Oh, actually, we do have a couple people for the buffs. Why don't I use it? I do. This is 2.5% of my healing last dungeon. Actually, a lot of shield healing. God damn. Taking 1 point in Surge. No. They changed Surge to only be a 1-pointer. Yeah, they just changed it so it's only gonna be a 1-pointer. Holy Priest is feeling very good, Valden. It's feeling very good.
You've arrived. Our friend
Sorry,
awaits you in the
Chaos.
high
Sorry,
halls.
boo. Is it unplayable? Nah. Just think it works. You have to work a lot harder than other specs. God, it's so bad how Priest is the only one in the game that can't deal with poisons. So, yep, I moved from Voodoo to Cell. But like I said, this is default UI. I'm not running with my full UI right now. If you want it, !UI, or in YouTube chat, just scroll down in the description. It's there.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Do you think it's gonna be end baddie of this expansion? Probably. Iridicron. Probably Iridicron. I'd have to imagine we're gonna have like an evil earthen raid or something like that. Like, you know the Rookery dungeon? Where there's all these like batshit insane earthen people? I think we're probably gonna have a raid like that. Spoilers? I'm just guessing, okay? I'm just guessing. Yeah, they fixed Halo so it only deals damage to enemies you're already in combat with. Zoth coming back? I don't think so. I think the Zoth is dead. Dead. I thought Blizz said that the old gods are like done. Pretty sure. Because we literally used that machine that killed Gahoon to go kill the Zoth. So, I don't think that we're having him back as a raid boss. Oh my god, I just got annihilated by everything. Tips for disc newbies, definitely check out the guides I got on Wowhead. I just updated them with all the pre-patch tips and tricks and everything like that. There's like a whole section on like the rotation page which breaks down like how to get into the spec and how to get started and like what some of your general like mission stuff is. Yeah. So, fresh into WoW after a long break. Watched a few videos from you. Still not sure which heal you want to play. Know you like Priest. If you recommend one for a friend newbie, probably Shaman. Probably Shaman right now. I also got a video kind of dedicated to why you should play Shaman. And just made one today about Mistweaver. We're going to do one for all the healers. So. Pardon, the Zoth was trapped in the thing? Wait, what thing? I'm like nearly certain the Zoth is gone. I'm pretty sure they even said themselves in like an interview about it. Yeah. The dagger? Like the dagger like stabbed N'Zoth, but I don't think it like ate his essence or something. So I would say Mistweaver personally, that of your two options. I was gonna say, I thought they said in like a big interview that the old gods are just dead. Yeah. Our life? Oh yeah, that's right. Not as high of a threshold. Halo check? Yeah, we're good. Honestly, if they fix the munch, we are in such good shape. Bullet hell, good luck, skirt. Dang, this group's kicking ass. Yeah, I think it is a good mix, Billy. I think it is a really good mix.
Ansrek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind.
Yeah, now that you're not going to him all the time, Swifty, it's so much better. So. I thought Zaltath was confirmed, like the old god and stuff. Yeah. No, that's not complicated. Placing the totems and stuff, crap. Like I said, I got a bunch of videos which go over it and stuff. It's easy to get into. It's very easy to get into. Are you in HPal, which looks more fun in M+? I've been having more fun on HPal for sure.
Open your mind to the whispers.
So the Illidan Sargeras? Illidan's just keeping an eye on Sargeras, basically. Just chilling. Just chilling, I think.
One of Ansarik's spies has fallen.
Pretty sure it's in here. You gonna go back to looking down your nose at the other healers' disc? Yeah, that might take a while. That might take a while, Matt. Disc will need some buffs before you can do that again. Is that in my main? Yep, I'm gonna main Priest for the raid. Try to push and get title on Priest if I can. And then I'm gonna play a bunch of Shaman and Paladin and very likely push for title on one of those as well. Lots of WoW to do. So I hope that they make crest acquisition better for your alts. That would be amazing. I have like soft plans to group with people, but like nothing super hard set right now. Hopefully it works out. If not, I'll find other gamers to game with. My challenge right now is I want to find like a group that can, or I want to be on a group that can play early. I don't want to like, I'd like to have my hours for like stream and everything like that be around like noon my time. I wouldn't mind if it even got earlier. I just don't want to be like gaming until like 2 a.m. anymore, you know? It's gonna be Euro pals. Well, I thought about that. I mean, I went to Europe in game, in BFA, played in there for 2 years. And I know JB does that and everything. And people with no jobs, yeah, basically. Basically. So, I've definitely done that in the past, and I thought about it. I really like where I'm raiding at right now, and it would basically just mean that I would have to find somewhere else to raid. And I don't really want to do that. Not yet, at least. Not ready to hang it up yet. Yeah, ping the EU servers is manageable. It's like 150 ping at worst. Usually it was like 120 when I played. And like, as a caster especially, you can play around that. You very much can.
Open your mind to the whispers.
PM primetime gaming here, yeah.
Distressing trend continues with
Not bad, man.
Spies.
Each hit Halo also made a cascade. Next expansion. I hear they're doing that next expansion. Oh, it's in there. Is there any easier way to tell if mob is gonna cleave? They have really bad animations that show frontal cleaves, like in Necrotic Wake. A lot of times they're named cleave or sweep or something like that. Yeah. But in general, it's like not really. So. Hell yeah, cool. I can pop it up when I get a sec though. Yeah, there's a lot of like sweeps and cleave kind of names. So they try to make it obvious, but most obvious way is to die and run it back.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed. Your target is the Grand Splicer, ISO.
We run to the gate here.
Innovation.
Some of those learn. Yep.
Strikes first for ascension. Stay close and be quiet.
Yeah, Frosty K's been blasting. Nice to see. There's talent tree though. HPriest and pure output. I think it's doing quite well. Yeah. Yeah, you naturally are having to like heal more single target, which can be kind of annoying, especially when there's mass AoE going out. But on the other hand, you also have really good spot healing. You know, whereas this does a really good job of like bursting up health pools equally together, they also have really poor spot healing. So it's kind of like the foil to Dispriest in a lot of ways. Who'da thunk? Holy, the foil to Disc. Hmm.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Are you finished?
Any hope for him and M+? It's better. It's just not as good as your other options, which I think is a fine spot to be at, if I'm honest. It's not the end of the world. Okay, target me. I see, I see.
Everything. Your blood will freeze.
Open your mind to the whispers. The blizzard surges.
Consumes.
Need this gameplay after this? We could. If you're on your best behavior. Let's race for discount plus Horde. Goblin for mobility, but I don't know if there's anything else that offers a better benefit. Can you be a Magar Orc? Isn't that like lower duration of debuffs or something like that? Time him out so he can't act up. I know, it's insane, Theodore, that we're even like on this boss fight. I thought we would just wipe on the first pull over and over again since we had two of the same class. Kind of crazy. Torrent for crit. Yeah, yeah. Should go Torrent. Well, there's going to be some kind of full stop, but it's not going to be from me. Alright, let's just let Halo do its thing. Go forth and heal. New metacomp right before our very eyes. Yeah, transmog absolutely sucks big time. I can't believe that shamans get Gust of Wind for like super cheap and easy. They get it at the very top of their tree. And priest still has garbage mobility. I can't even get a reverse grip because they know it's gonna be too good. But shamans, yeah. Life's just a pit. Oh man, that PI tax runs deep. It runs deep. And that nice class tree through years of being forgotten. Yeah, we earned it all right. Through some kind of sins that we committed. The class tree, you got the druid one. Listen, at least they're making changes to the druid one. At least it looks like they're trying. Yeah. I thought Hunter was saved. What's wrong with Hunter now? Yeah, but aside from Gust of Wind and Ghost Wolf and Windrush Totem, shamans aren't very mobile. So true. So true, big dog. Walker's Grace is 0 mobility. Oh yeah, true, true. Priest gets rework in 11-1. Hopefully. Hopefully. Or 11-05 or something, man. We say went wrong that precedes another rework, even though it got a good one in season 3. The number one thing is that they did the rework with the tier set in mind. And then, so the rework in and of itself is dependent on that tier set. And many other specs in the video game, notably like Monk or Preservation of Ochre and others, had their tier set bonuses rolled into talents in one way or another. Some of them got rolled into hero talents, some of them got rolled into the baseline talent tree. But they got them brought forward. And for Druid and Dispriest, they did not. For no real discernible reason. And so, like, you can have a good rework, but if you don't have a plan for what happens after the tier set bonus, then you have a bad rework, you know? They just didn't have any sort of plan for what they would do after the fact. Ogre's damage is kind of filthy. Hell yeah. I actually haven't been looking. I'm just payphoning and healing my buds. Hey, Powered Life showing now. Let's go. Must be Oracle that's breaking it. And a disc by making the talent a 1-pointer. Well, clock's ticking, right? There's so many ways around it. They just gotta do something, you know? They just gotta do something about it. So. Yeah, I mean, there's better... The thing is, there's a lot of damage that healers can do, especially Druid and Holy Priest, but I don't think that the #1 reason why you're going to bring a healer is their damage. It'll be, like, a good bonus, but... If dungeons are anything like they were in, like, Season 1 or Season 2, where... Actually, I mean, actually, it kind of comes to mind, like, Season 3, if anything. Where timers were, like, more forgiving, and you just had to live. And I think that's more of what they're moving towards. Is like, hey, as long as you just don't wipe a whole bunch and don't die a whole bunch, you're gonna do well. So, yeah, Leanness has been a shitty talent for a long ass time. That'd be nice. But yeah, like I know everyone like gushes about healer damage and stuff. I just don't think it's anywhere near as important as it used to be. Yeah, it's like the Challenger affix. They just don't want you to be taking, like, obscene risks. Punishing for people dying, all of that. So, it's all in my guides, Amar. You check the Wowhead guides. I have whole sections and big, beefy write-ups for tips, tricks, your general like thesis of like what you need to work on and what you should prioritize. It's all in there. Which specs doing better in M+, holier disc, holy, yeah. Oh my god, that AMZ. Smoge. We're doing the other affix right now, where it's the like lieutenant or void emissary that spawns. We gotta kill. But yeah, everyone would basically get debuffed, and I could like mass dispel. I think every other. Feeling really good, bro. Yeah, you bet, Amar. Branching path for M+, it could be a speed run where the keys cap, but the timer goes down further and further. It's more about surviving. I'd be down to try it. I just want to have like a brawl mode or something for M+, so we can actually see how things feel. Like various game modes. I think that would be the big thing I would like.
Is there persistent for you a reward? formation. Open your mind to the whisper.
Oh man, we're gonna pull. Think about Stacy's mom? I mean, she's just got it going on, man. I always thought the line it was really insane of like, since your dad moved out or skipped out, you could use a guy like me. Just like just saying that to somebody. Ooh, we lived. Huzzah. Yeah, haste and verse. Lightweaver feels really good. Just want a little bit more haste so I can cast a bit faster.
The glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can I make? I let you use me. How will you survival of the fittest?
Oh my god, stop moving! Ah. Oh no. Nah, there's no like ad healing in this raid.
How will you a sage's wisdom is required. Open your mind to the whispers. The strongest survive. Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt? A sage's wisdom is required.
This is so much movement. Using cast race road first? Not yet.
What can I make?
Monster will be absolutely furious when she learns.
Oof, not too far from timing it. That was nice.
Way to witness it.
How's it going, Mel? How you been, bro? Been a minute. Exclamation point, buds. Thanks, Boot. All right. I think Boar's gonna game when he's done with his key. I think so. Show the talents. Your priest is crying. I got you, boo. I got you. And let's look at healing breakdown a little bit. I think I could get a couple more heal casts, especially when they fix the forset from munching my Lightweaver stacks as well. That'll be really nice. And yeah, Archon Halo is overhealing by 50%. It's pretty crazy, actually. I think I'm probably just gonna go Benevolence whenever I'm running with Archon, though. But like lower threshold feels kind of bad. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec, and then we'll see if Boar is ready to game some more. Be right back. Most extensive, yeah. There you go. One sec. All right. I hate this floor protector thing I have. It doesn't do anything. You can trigger it through your other effects, like your weapon or trinkets and stuff, Gaza. And then that'll proc the ring. What's the verdict with disc? Are they good? Not so much. Not so much. Is this the Petco list heals? This run of buffs and changes fail to improve. Atonement uptime. Atonement uptime for one thing. Atonement uptime, healing outside of atonement, things like that. Yeah, we'll play some disc here. Yeah, I mean, if it's a Petco list, I'm not going to review those anymore. People thought I was, like, attacking Petco if I gave any criticism on it, so I'm just not going to feed into any drama, and I'm not going to review it. Tank's the easiest to heal. I think Brewmaster's probably the most steady in terms of its damage. Probably the most steady in terms of its damage intake. Although I think Bear is in general just stronger. He does a tier list that it's only his opinion and argue with him if you disagree. Well, like, I don't know. It's the weirdest thing that, like, when you're a streamer and if you want to, like, give, like, criticism on someone else's content or something, and they put it out in the public space, that, like, you're attacking them. Like, I don't know. It's just a bunch of bullshit. So I'm not going to fucking bother with it. I'm not going to give it more attention and all that other stuff, you know? Yeah. It's not worth my time. Shame disc is so scuffed. It is indeed. It is indeed. Let's see if I can find out where Boar is at. Yo.
Please come save us.
Yo.
You fucking a healer?
Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah,
Thank
boy, I
God.
bet you wouldn't treat Jack the way you've been treating these
Yeah,
bugs.
because he presses his buttons. Oh, dude, I'm too hot. I need to go to the gym, dude.
Uh-oh.
Dude,
Dude,
I'm
wind it up. Wind it up.
Yeah,
Why
press
does it
the
always
wind
happen
up
to feet,
button.
dude? Vicky
Yeah,
never gets a fair
somehow.
shot.
Yeah, it's
Somehow.
okay. Gee, please don't do this to me.
Jake,
Boy, I
you're a
built
good egg.
I built a gym in my house, Boris, so I can be just like you.
Something's targeting me.
I have a huge one in my garage, and then in the new house, I'm gonna build a super one.
Referring to M+, Elu. So. Yeah, malicious
To what?
intent is
To
not
what?
the good Azion, unfortunately.
Rezzing, my friend, you have to get in the
Awesome
circle.
Rossum says,
Maybe
tell
cancel,
Boar
cancel.
learn to play.
Dude, my DPS dies and says that to his tank. I
No,
love this
Rossum
game.
said it. Oh.
Resin, you
Why
again.
you-
Take this one,
Wait,
big
I
brother.
just got the dot.
Oh, wait, don't
The
take that one
boss
now.
just puts on people. No, I see,
You
I
got
see,
it.
I see.
Boy, why are you aiming the frontal? Through
Yeah,
the middle
dude,
of the circle.
Yeah,
Because
dude.
I'm alive.
Boar's crazy. He's
They're-
killing
they're-
everyone.
They're having a great time.
Well, dude, we're not gonna press that bark or tree thing. That's Boar's fault. You should have pressed it for him.
Yeah, you bet, Elu.
Or play my character.
Oh.
This place now being centered around atonement. I wonder why they haven't designed it so that atonement's automatic with the spec. I mean, if they did that, then it would be weak. It would be super weak. It would basically be like ancient teachings of the monastery. It would be like, I mean, they've done that in the past. They've done that in the past. If all you did was just like damage, then yeah. It would be like really weak ancient teachings. It's basically what like Cataclysm Disc is, for example. So I just don't think that would happen.
Not fine. It's horse shit.
This is dog shit.
Dude, what is this damage? Is anyone gonna attack the boss?
Dude.
If they're not having you spend globals applying the atonements, like they've done in Kata, they would basically just make it a much weaker version. Like I just know that's what they're gonna do. Yeah.
Who dog?
I want to be a melee right now. I never thought I'd say that.
Finally, one fight that ranged to have it hard, you know. It's right. As bad as this fight is for range, the last boss is way worse for melee.
Embellishments?
The last boss
I don't
in
know.
here is hilarious.
I haven't checked in on any of them.
Vomit.
I'll probably focus on that more whenever we get closer. I actually don't remember who had friended me before.
Ooh, that locust swarm does big damn.
Move 2 pointers from the penultimate row. Yeah, that would be really nice. So
You want to less this? Or no?
yeah, we're just waiting on them to finish up and then we game, guys. Yeah, there's honestly just like so much bloat. There's a lot of like cool abilities too. I don't know why we can't spec into most of them, but there's also just like dead talents, quite literally just dead talents, like expiation. Like them making Heaven's Wrath a 1-pointer's fine, but it's still really bad. Ultimate Penitence is still really bad. I just assume that these are like PvP talents, and that's why they don't change them or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird.
That's a volley.
Guys, this board's gone nonverbal.
All right, Archon wasn't for disc.
It's the cousin effect.
You think so?
Because Oracle existed, I guess. Yeah.
That's that peaky shit, dude. Dude.
But I also think the Void Weaver does a good job of like working with disc as well. I don't know. Archon does. I feel like Archon would just go well with everybody. It's easy to just make Halo a better cooldown because like Halo used to be a really, really powerful cooldown back in the day. It used to be a really, really powerful cooldown. Uppies is more of like something that'll kill you than it'll actually save your life. There's so many ground effects that'll still kill you. So Malicious Intent's not that good. Most of your high damage abilities are like your penance, for example, from Harsh Discipline, Shadow of Deaths, things like that. And then they're already on cooldown by the time that you get the extra duration. By the time the extra duration kicks in, all you're doing is smiting. Like, hey, 10% on smite, huzzah, It's just not good. So, yeah, what you can do with Oracle is you can, like, Insight for cooldown reduction, hit the instant radiance into a mind bender, into a mind blast, and it works pretty well. It's just, you have to, like, perfectly sequence that every single time, and your Shadow Covenant uptime is still just low. So, yeah, I don't know, let me see. While we're waiting on the group to show up, let me see if my Twitch app actually did update. I don't think it did. Let's go see how awful it is. Listen, man, nothing is worse than the Twitch TV app. That shit is awful. That shit is just awful. Where the hell do you update your apps at in this store? Prez and Mistweaver? I think they're both really good. Anyway, let's see this awful update. Oracle, that's right. Big rework for Priest at some point. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought they would do it in I thought they would do it in TW. Oh, so it instantly starts me on a live stream? Oh my god, it just... the fuck? How do I go to my following and try to look for a specific streamer? Okay, so I can still do that. That is weird that it like auto plays streams for you as you get into the app. It's like the following in the top left. Yeah. That is weird. Let's see what the dashboard looks like for streaming, though. Seems fine. At least the stream manager side of it's not bad. A lot of potential. Probably get improved as the expansion goes on. Yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just like start you on your following page. That way. Yeah, I guess they just want to pump up those numbers. I don't know why they wouldn't like give you an intro page of everyone you follow or streams that you might like or something. Like the TikTok has like a For You page and then it has a following page. Like why wouldn't they do something like that and not have it autoplay? Oh, man. This, I think, is the healer that's struggling the most right now. 12s are going to be a really big jump up in difficulty. So it's like, this can do pretty well when you know the damage is going to come, but it's going to be pretty rough when it's unexpected. So how's it going?
He wasn't able to rescue here.
This is a hazard. This is too good.
You guys having fun?
Dude, if this guy falls again.
No.
Dude, Cass is setting him up for failure, dude.
Cass.
Cass is farming him for
Just
content.
let Jack save you guys.
Sorry, we're gonna wait for this.
Caught Shadows is still terrible. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Still terrible.
Wind it up here. Wind it up.
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Spell.
150k.
And when he sucks you in, you want to kill the small ads and go in the pool they drop.
Are we winding it up? Lust it up.
We don't have lust. Oh.
We don't have
Who's the
lust.
first to
Nice
die?
one, Good call.
Shield and do a 30-second CD. Was able to be an emergency shield, so Atoma kicks in.
Friends with this.
The shields are big. The thing is,
And you see
Oh my
these
God,
I think the
Puzzle,
shields
oh my
are
God,
more
Puzzle,
than
live,
big
live,
enough.
live, live,
I
live.
am. I barked the whole go. You're welcome.
If I have Atonement on myself, my shields are gonna hit for what 630k out of 5 mil. So that's what 20% of my health, or yeah,
This guy's
1/5.
trying to take my puddle. What the fuck?
And then after cousin, you CC the ad.
So the thing is, like, the shields are big. Just I think it's more of your Atonement outside of your squid up time is the problem. That's more of the problem. There's a Disc Oracle build that I'm playing with. Like Cocoon's laughing at us. No, I think the monks are upset because their Life Cocoon actually got some nerfs. So how you doing, Teddy? Where they can make what Cauterizing Shadow's not terrible? Eh. I don't know if they really want to make like too much power in the class tree. I am vibing. We were doing some Prez earlier, now some Priest. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Caught Shadows is just, yeah. Considering main and Shaman or Pally, when I mainly focus on M+, they both are like number 1 and number 2, basically. They've been kind of going back and forth each week. Yeah. They both have super, super high potential right now. So I think about where I'm putting my Dawn Lights. Usually I'll like default 1 into the tank or something like that, but otherwise not too much. I almost always like default 1 into the tank because tanks just take more damn. Oh.
And out of nowhere, it was like a missile.
All
Oh,
right.
dude,
We're
that
back.
shit was so fucking funny, Fiki.
So you're just good to push some high keys? You could for sure.
Cheeky having a great time.
It's more of a challenge for
It
That's
actually
good
don't-
content right there.
it's more going to be a challenge of like
Dude,
getting in groups,
He went to do it again.
depending on how fodum slavey people are, you know.
Really peaky on the second one. So he
Druid
just sat-
Druid does a bunch of damage and keys, and I think people are gonna like slobber over that quite a bit. But I still kind of feel like we're at a point where the dungeons are just like so highly tuned that you are like, oh, if you play perfectly, you can just blast damage kind of thing. But there's also some like really nasty, nasty heal checks. So I wonder if VDH is gonna be able to survive enough of the damage. I also wonder if our Druid is going to be the best option for healing those checks versus like Paladin or Shaman. So, we'll see. Right now, it feels like our Druid just kind of like puts out hots for a mastery buff and then just hits regrowths all the time, and that's all it does. So,
I will return this favor.
all right, where are we going?
Dude, dealer's choice. You pick.
What have you guys done?
Well, we just did the
This,
spider
Necrotic
place.
Wake, Arakara.
Yep.
Dawnbreaker?
Yeah.
All right.
Don't tell me this is the one with the boats.
It's the one with the boats.
No transmitters, please.
Whew.
I think transmitter freezes everybody's game in Necrotic Wake upstairs and on all boats in the game.
Mm-hmm. 4 is the best. 4 is the best. Oh, it very likely will get bricked, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. More fun than doing like Necrotic Wake and Mists for 5 million times, you know?
Alright, I walked around my house. I'm refreshed. Let's go to a key.
We're in the Dawnbreaker.
No problem.
Yeah.
Kess, I don't mind that you're playing dev. It's a great spec.
Here comes the
Dude,
butt.
what are you on?
Nope, I'm just gonna be positive this key.
That's crazy.
No new news since last week,
I can't
Bambus.
wait to play with
You've
my
already
dev.
seen
Well,
it.
for
You
sure,
already
for sure.
know.
I'm already og, buddy.
Thank God.
Damn, one key and that's all. That's it. Crazy.
Awesome, don't make me squish you like a bug.
Interesting.
I think right now you're gonna see more of like paladin, shaman, and priest in high level rating and stuff. Spicy.
Where's Fiki
Looks like it at the moment.
What are we doing? Dawnbreaker?
Yeah, Dawnbreaker. Yeah.
Yep.
Coming.
Yes, sir. Mm-mm.
Time to win.
Yeah.
With its complement of cannons, it can
My insight getting reset again.
Come out over here. Yeah, dude, I was about to say the same thing.
Damn it, it does.
It's,
And now it's going away, isn't it?
it's gonna figure
Yep.
complement of cannons.
Man, that's so annoying.
Wait. Who are those
Brain rush for half my health bar.
Plus the second part.
Is this it?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Team.
Og.
Thank God. Oh, he's doing cranker damn though.
Yeah, I was like, dude, he's destroying.
Oh, see, you could just do the damn as Og, dude. Why are you
There
trying
you
to
go.
play Dev?
Now
You
you're doing-
silly goose, dude.
Stop,
I
stop,
had to
don't
learn
wanna
you.
hear anything.
The thing
I don't
is,
wanna
he's
hear it.
beating all of us technically. I'm pretty sure.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why play Dev? Buff us and do
I'm
damage.
nerfed. I'm nerfed. Relax.
We're all nerfed, buddy.
order of knight has tried to
It's
steal
okay,
the
Gus. You'll learn.
Just a static fair.
The druids were never even allowed to live, technically.
Are we listening?
Yeah.
I'm generally asking. I
Alright.
don't even. What is this? Is that a new kick?
Yeah. Looks new.
Abyssal Howl. What was that?
God, these debuffs suck.
airships approaching. Be careful outside.
Test kick a Howl thing if it goes again? That
I think
bleed gets
Void
applied
Weaver's
so
better,
fast,
Vaz.
Cost not even worth it.
That light's blessing will keep you safe.
Whoa. Live,
Fuck.
live, live.
Fuck. Oh well.
God, I can feel the difference already, dude. I'm like super healthy.
Better.
Defeat them to break it free.
All right.
My blistering scales fell off. Would you please reapply?
To use those
We want to?
Yeah, when we land.
Oh wait, we have the emissary.
Wait, what does it do when I fly? I'm leaving the dust. I don't know.
Oh my god, I demounted to kill it. You guys are fucking...
Well,
Oh, I can still get on the mountain.
later.
Take it over here.
I'm here.
Who are you giving my blistering scales to?
It should be on you. I think your weak aura is bugged.
Stop it.
Are you gaslighting him?
Trolling. No.
I'm laughing. This is funny. Kick, beam, Bart.
Don't worry, Bor. I gave you a damage reduction.
I like that.
No time to rest. Head to the next
21% and a fat shield.
I,
And I got 2 pain subs still.
that other druid could never do it, Bor.
Well, the other dude
Could
didn't know
never.
he had bark on his bars, but
Oof.
Yes, that's fair.
What if that druid was John Blizzard?
and I would fuck his mom too.
more ship in the
What bursting Dakuna? Okay. This affix is too frequent.
But it's really good for giving me execute. Woo!
Cousin, would you beam when it's up?
Dude, Boomy's back.
Stop, dude.
Let's see it. Holy fuck, Boomy's in, dude.
You are a fucking
Tweeting it, tweeting
Oh
it.
my god.
Holy fuck. You've been high in
Kids
the
are just
tech,
doing the
dude?
same thing they do
You
every
are a fucking
expansion
idiot.
launch.
Dude, they're sandbaggers, dude.
Yeah.
It was like the other
He's
bomb.
literally crushing me. What do you
Yeah,
think?
it is.
Shut the fuck up.
They always call him Sandbagger.
Let it embrace.
We call him Fiki.
What does this boss do?
Dude.
Range down on the
Full
edges.
spar, and then dodge the beam.
Just want to like play on edge,
Dodge?
and then it's wise mark.
Yeah.
And you can't displace it either.
Nice feet.
So now you want to get the edge here, cousin.
And then get ready to run out of it too.
Run, run, run. Oh, not that one. There it is. Collapsing Knight. Yeah.
Don't kick, don't kick. Oh.
Why?
I think the boss bugs out and doesn't do any other mechanic.
Huh?
Oh my god, Kez, are you alive? Oh, you're alive.
That was easy.
Oh,
Just-
I disengaged into it. I'm in there.
That's all good. You got paint up.
Okay, okay.
You ready to move? Really good baits.
Tank in the
killed it.
affix.
No,
Does
you
he have
are
to taunt
thinking.
it?
You can, yeah.
Oh.
Can you
He
hold
pulled
threat
thread
more?
off your taunt.
Oh, kick.
I pulled threat off your taunt?
Oh, no, I never tried. I'll be honest with you.
Oh. Looks like we're having some threat issues.
Are we gonna jump off the boat anytime
Yes.
soon or anything
Yeah,
like
50.
that?
50,
Okay.
50, 50, cousin.
Oh, 50? Okay. I can.
You?
Oh, the bubble is also,
You paints up here? No,
Uh-huh.
nah, never mind.
okay. The bubble is larger than it
Go, go,
appears.
go, go, go. Mount, cousin.
So, like, just get a good bit of distance out.
And try to, yeah, stay near
Is
the
like
golden
where the
orbs.
gold orbs are good? Is that like a good safety?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're near gold, you're chilling.
I didn't get the absorb off. Get that quick.
Yeah, that's scary.
Should be okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Get to the edges. Get to the edges.
Darkness on accident. Enjoy that. Affix. Oh, never mind. I guess he has 3 kicks in a row. I thought maybe you just never. Oh my god, cousin.
What does this absorb on me? Is it a trinket?
Nah, it's
Yeah, what is on you?
when I dispel. She puts out a debuff I have to dispel, and then it puts out. Oh, you mean the good absorb?
It's like 5 mil.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy
This is
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck with this one.
My normal absorbs
Oh,
are
no,
good,
Rex
and
right
then
there.
Oracle Priest gives like a 3 mil absorb and 20% DR on like a
Wow.
minute and a half, 2-minute cycle, something like that.
You're ready to fly to the church, cousin. You don't need to go do your orbs. Just fly to the church.
Oh, yeah, okay. We probably have to. I'll hold it here for a sec then.
You just land near I am and you're chilling.
So the affix will like fall off the edge if it happens at that time. So I had to like tank it for a couple seconds and then fly away.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yo,
cousin's probably never
Gil,
seen
thank you for the
orb
9
thing.
months.
He's gonna be a menace.
I think he's never went bowling in his life before, or what?
Yeah. Kick.
Cousin, have you
Oh,
gone
yeah.
bowling in your life?
We're going for fucking We need the what's it called, the bumper assist.
Yeah.
Put the rails up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Feels a bit weak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Buff disc.
This is awkward. The mini boss is stuck. Oh, and cuss pull.
Yep. Do we have lust or?
Nope.
Okay. Yep. We could still pull down to the lane. You just getting meleeed, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like to taunt.
I didn't pull this pack.
You're ranged. And we're all dead.
Nice. Yeah, nice.
We're all ranged. Just stand back.
I did. The Bob ran.
No, you did. You were in melee.
It's in my
I was
25
sitting
yard
here
range.
watching you.
What is killing me? What is this?
Everything?
What am I dying to? No, I'm not even touching anything.
Oh, you have a
Cookies.
taking fire to the pain?
Okay, cool.
I think that's your ability.
That mini boss is supposed to be in the house, so good luck with this pull. Cousin,
just,
you
like-
shoot the ball down this lane you're standing, okay?
You tag the Darkcaster?
You can't hit anything. Yeah, it's gonna pull everything though.
Oh.
Yeah, here it comes.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, we're good, we're good. Kick in. Oh, good
I
call.
kicked it in. There you
Good
go.
call.
It's kicked in.
Oh, God. Yeah, cousin beam it, please.
Metro, you troll.
Told me to kick it in.
Whoa.
Huh?
Killing us.
It's like little single target dots.
Whoa.
Watch your feet in the barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of tough.
Holy yeah.
I almost got hit by it too.
Alright, we're gonna lust this cousin or someone who has lust. Straight down, remember. You place it, then move.
Live, my boy, live.
Ecos? Whoa, why is it super big?
I don't know. I was confused right there. We're good though.
It grew to like twice the normal size on there.
It's a grower.
Oh,
Oh no. My boy. Better place than this place I'm living. Overall,
let's-
gotcha,
don't
Tattles.
go in there. Come, let's just go to the next mini boss.
Little rough, Otaku. A little rough.
Counting there.
Yeah, I think I already pulled. God bless you all. I'm fine though.
Oh wait, this is the one with the AoE. The big old AoE. What, we were better? I think so, yeah.
Careful of the dot you have.
Yeah, got that absorbed.
I'm gonna dart this. Pick those.
This is so
Careful you don't pull
scuffed.
anything. It's hard to move, but maybe I'll just play near the house more. Yep.
You're safe for now, Tettles. You're safe for now. Also, I have not been
Someone is
pain.
smoking
I
Affix.
haven't been.
Yes, dude.
I haven't been PIing it either.
These mini boss crank. Our boss is very close. Be aware. Play at the house.
Damn.
All right. You can heal.
Thank you. weak. It's the weakest of the healers in M plus right now.
You ready when you land?
For sure.
Oh god, I landed in the wrong spot.
Where are you? Oh,
On the other side of the fucking
Hang on,
house.
I think res.
Kess, come to me a little bit.
I think this will work.
Cords into your GPS.
Wait, where is it? Oh.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
We are so back.
Just kill this really quick.
Whoa.
Good poor baby.
Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that.
No! Oh.
He's permanently in breath.
Oh, the deep breath saved you.
Yeah, the stretch time.
Which one's closer to pure melee?
What the fuck was that?
Both kind. I mean, they both are melee healers.
The full mini boss.
Yeah.
The cooldown recovery pool?
I gotta be honest with you, I was gonna pull it with other
Which
stuff.
feels
but
better?
the
Void
guy
Weaver feels
had
better.
got bad, so I
Yeah.
just banded it.
Oh, my fault, Chief. You see that?
Yes. Yes, thank you. You don't admit you're bad, but I'll take it. Oh, damn. Now the Pats battle the mini.
Here, it's always something, Chief.
He took a stretch time scorpion, so yeah. It saved his life.
That's it?
There's no way this is it.
If
One
you
pack
die
at a
here,
time, the way
I'm
the game
gonna
is intended to
scream.
be.
He's got Incarn, dude. He needs to send it. It's
Oh,
out.
I'm here, dude. Let's big fucking deal.
Chief, stop, dude. You're making it work.
Boomy's dog shit anyways.
Boomy is fucking it, dude. Look at
Shut
him.
the fuck up.
Let's fucking go, dude.
He's going nuts.
Yes!
Mini boss coming.
And you see the warrior, Chief.
Oh, dude. I'm making an account right now, Kess. Log it in.
On you, Kess.
Yeah.
Oh, get away from me.
Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking anti-melee. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. I
That
can't
was
touch
fucked
it
up.
either. I have to stand still, cheek.
I need to get away from you.
Yeah, I watch. Want to see
pull
me
that
move
mob
with it?
and
I'll
cheek around.
murder cut.
I'm gonna be so. I'm sick to my stomach already, if that's the thing. That was a big circle. How the fuck am I getting out of that in time?
Watch. Look where I move. Anywhere
my
I move.
God.
I got caught on the fence.
Dude, that's dark.
Stegosaur.
That's not a mechanic. That's not a mechanic.
This is a required mob. You have to kill this one.
Alright, board, listen. I'm not saying we're gonna be playing a lot. Maybe at all. But if we
What are we gonna
do,
do when that happens?
if you do, and you get that mechanic, you're leaping out. I will not be doing it for
Oh,
you.
okay.
You're about to get feared, man.
Oh, dude, that is a dark mechanic, dude.
You want to hear the best
Wait,
part,
wait,
Cheek?
Chief. Warrior has drowning, or whatever.
True. Yeah. He's got that totem with the thing.
Is it damage?
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. You're dead if you stand in it.
Reflect.
Cheek, want to hear something great? It's on the boss every 40 seconds.
Tremor is what it's called.
I have Berserker Rage. Be fine. But it
Use
does a lot
your
of damage.
tremor shout.
Yeah,
Come here.
Tremor shot for the whole team.
Go kill these guys.
Dude, I'm trying to follow Kess. Oh my god, I'm here.
What are we doing? Is this an achievement run? What's back here?
Now the boss is in a bad pad, so fuck it, just kill his stuff.
Oh, this looks fun.
Away.
Affix is out. We are
I
getting
fixed
owned.
dust.
Did you say you kicked dust?
Nope, I said affix dust.
Oh my god.
What? Am I supposed to like soak that with somebody else?
No.
I don't really know.
The militant, I think, is the one. It does like the AoE.
Dude, your
Yeah,
pet
yeah,
is
yeah.
going nuts on those web victims.
Yeah,
Has to.
the militant like always grabs somebody in.
Yeah.
I don't. Everybody be in melee. I think it's the furthest out, but I'm not sure. I think. Yeah, it pulled me.
Watch the boss. Don't run too far.
Yeah, let me be furthest out for the grip. Oh, grab somebody else. Who got grabbed?
I don't know.
I got something that put a web on me.
Huh. Okay. Weird. How's disc? Rough.
Alright, you guys ready for boss? Oh, nice. Affix right at the boss. Great. Fuck us.
Oh god.
These web victims do anything?
Don't believe
think
so.
so.
3, 2, 1 pulling.
Probably an achievement.
Cousin, you gotta bark, what's it called? Something with an S?
Up.
Orb
Take out the
down.
orb.
Uh-oh.
Let's
I'll
go
just
off the
keep it
cliff
there.
over here.
Yeah, fuck it. Just go there. But from now on, down the hill, down the hill.
Yeah.
Slam,
Get
slam,
away
slam.
from me. Get away from me. So you can imagine doing that during the boss fight. I tell you to get away from me. This is your defensives. You guys press. Okay, we're living. Next is ads. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll take care of those.
Orb down, orb down.
Peeky.
Careful. More down, more down, more down.
Oh, it's gonna hit, it's gonna hit.
Bang.
Okay, we're good. Get away from me.
Jake, I aim it down the path you screamed.
You didn't add down the path. You almost fucking hit the wall with it. AoE. I'm darking. Please kill this. Orb down. Nice. Ads.
No damn this time.
I have so much.
The next ball is gonna be a combo, by
Get
the
away
way.
from me.
Good night.
Yeah,
He's
we
gonna-
need major defensives
Yeah.
on the next
This-
AoE pulse.
It's here, it's here. So it's ball into mass AoE. I got a barrier down.
Stack up and get in. Yep.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Res them. All good. Get away from me.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Big damn.
Yeah, we're playing Oracle Disc right now.
Orb down. Get away.
Oh, I got fear.
Oh,
Dispel.
you got
Rescue.
Nah, no dispel.
Nice grip.
defensive cousin.
He's got paints up. He's got paints up.
Orb cousin. Can you get out of the way?
I'm not fucking leaving. So close.
Wait,
We need 9% or 11%.
All right, we'll do it after. Okay.
Okay.
Oars on the boat.
We got lust, so.
True.
We don't use it though, right?
Oh, you're right.
Second
Yeah,
phase, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, can we move over here? Or yeah, actually this works too.
Well.
This looks brutal, indeed. Indeed. Buff disc. Buff disc. Buff disc. Buff disc. Is that a? Did you get double tap by it?
Yeah, me and Big Brain hit each other once.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can release right here. Area right there on the red ping is where the boss spawns. I don't know, maybe my PI is cursed. Oh, bring the pets back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
It's ogre.
Help bot. Oh god.
Oh.
Help bad.
I didn't growl. Yeah, buddy.
Who pulled that?
Or.
Priest?
Priest.
It's
Whoops.
me.
Oh god, whoopsie.
Oh, trees. I said trees.
I think it was Eric Nazul or Arakzanul.
Frickin' Eric.
Yep.
Is that Metro's Eric?
Oh yeah.
It's not my Eric. How does this feel? Rough. Real bad. Anonymous, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Growl. Thank you, man. What is the order here? Thought I had a sec. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like, yeah, whoever faces to the left, you send it to the left, cousin, and then there's gonna be bombs behind us that you guys need to grab. Yeah, you have to like grab those bombs and then stand inside the boss's hitbox to throw them. Ain't no way I'm grabbing that. Get here for barrier in a sec. On me. I think it's this. And there's more bombs.
Back right.
Throw it.
Get on in that hitbox.
Oh, you have to target the boss.
Oh, do you?
I'm not targeting him. Yeah.
Hog, let's go. Oh yeah, I found if you go too fast in this, it actually fucks you.
Just follow the yellow balls.
Yeah, you like give a sec for the balls to like spawn, and then you can start pressing 1s and 3s and stuff. Many balls, many balls. These are default Blizz frames, yeah. I use Cell on live.
We good to lost, cousin?
Sure.
I use Cell on live, but I just didn't want to bother setting any of this stuff up here.
Drop the crazy webs to the far left and right, cousin. Okay.
And yeah, when you get webs, use defensives on the webs,
you
by the
have
way.
to get out quick when you drop it, like turbo gas yourself out of there.
Yo, that was quick, cousin. Let's go.
That Halo.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, this is
No, you got it right. Yeah. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Dude, what percentage does this guy die at, Cheek?
60, dude. Get him there.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
what
God.
what
I was
percent
about
is
to
he
say,
at?
dude, we're doing no damn.
He's like 61.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
But it's a slow 61.
Yep. Everyone hates me, dude. I'm owning now.
I'm getting the biggest value out of Pain 7 cousin here. He gets targeted by fucking everything, dude. I just hit it on him, and I just know that like 5 mechanics are gonna hit him.
Is that a good thing?
Ah, it's good for. Hey, it's good use, you know.
It's good use.
Someone's dying here though.
62. Boar, are you doing any damn?
I can't get out.
Oh no, same. Come on, Void Emissary, save us. Dude, the Void Emissary is such a crutch for Disc Priests. It's insane.
I got nothing. I'm in bear form.
Almost there. Heals are coming.
I'm
It's
dead.
not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Maybe Disc is not back.
No, we're back.
It's almost over.
0.5, 0.5.
PIing the AUG.
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude. Are we healing it, boss?
Feels that way.
Boy, I know you got res bursters on. Get baby ring.
Yeah, right. I have res.
Oh, I have B-reses.
Oh yeah, I think I got some of my priests too. I don't know where they went though.
Wait, two. Yes,
Yeah,
Chris, yes. Yeah, I
oh,
see you.
nice. Where the fuck are they? Okay, I'm getting you.
Yep.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh no! No!
No shot.
No!
Can I get the res off? No, man.
Oh, we got another one.
All right,
Don't
bet.
take it.
Hold on.
Take it now. Take it now. Take it now.
Dumped in, Karn. Dumped in, Karn.
Here comes. Here comes. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Where am I?
3 seconds.
I'm dead.
Dude, there's a way you're gonna hold that in, Karn.
Fucking in bear form and shit, dude.
We did it.
That's
We need
good.
count.
Oh my god.
We had 50 seconds to get count.
Oh my god.
We must time a key. We must time a key.
Now we're dead.
Just
You get stuck on the cheek. It's really good.
fuck was that?
Let's go. 40 seconds. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm
Oh,
flying.
dude.
Flying super
Now
fast.
we have no fucking incarn, dude. What are we
Yeah,
supposed
why
to
did
do?
you send that?
Why did we send incarn?
Should have pulled it for the boss fight.
Okay.
Or the trash after. Oh, Dynamite melee strikes.
Wait, where are you?
In the church. Come to church. Come to church.
Holy shit, we need so much count.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Dude, not gonna kick you guys?
Oh, my face.
No.
No, fuck that, dude. Just get stop off and die.
I know. I'm sorry. I had to put on some Sugar Ray. Okay, I went through a traumatic experience, and Sugar Ray makes me feel better. Queens of the Stone Age just doesn't do the same for me. Let's go. Woo.
I got the mech suit.
All right, Boar.
Yo, what's up,
Oh,
dude?
let's go, Big IO.
You know how last key cousin said the no og thing's all in your head?
Yeah, you played Og and I never died once, dude. It's fucking
Look at my
proven. Thank you.
talents. I had timelessness on you the
Ooh,
entire
volcanic.
key.
I
That
know.
means you generate 30% less threat.
Okay.
And I didn't take blistering scales the whole key.
Okay,
And-
can you
and
go
were
to the...
fine. And you were fine. It's all in your head.
It's all that's gaslighting.
Don't, Cheek, don't worry. I have a screenshot coming.
Okay. Shit. Is Og placebo, dude?
Yeah.
Wait, this is the best KSM mount they've ever made.
Dude, don't be flashing your fucking beta IO.
Archon or Oracle
Yeah, we worked
in
hard for this shit.
in M plus. I think Oracle's better, but also more work for Holy Priest. I think Archon Holy Priest M plus is like a good default. For Disc, I think that Void Weaver is just in general better, but I just wanted to get some reps in on Oracle and stuff like that. All I do for Void Weaver is I take Twilight Equilibrium, put it into Wheel and Woe. So. Yeah, just basic UI, JC. I use Cell on live. Hey, glad to hear a cheap reference.
Pretty crazy wild.
Cheers, man.
That's super
Pretty
crazy.
crazy what?
Cousin Boomy is back.
I had answered for Holy. I answered for Holy. Holy, Raid, and M+. Archon is better. Disc, Raid, and M+. Void Weaver is better. I guess to say asterisk. Oracle M+ is more work, but seems actually worth. There. You play Holy Pally without Summer? You could, but especially when it's off the GCD, it's not like there's too much of a point to do it. So.
doesn't move with you. Melee don't
Dude,
lose up
Cheek,
time.
don't hit him with the fucking.
I'm not going to. I'm just throwing it out.
Yeah,
there. It's
yeah.
all hypotheticals, dude. Okay? I'm just saying.
All right, we going somewhere else, or we done?
Yes, yes. Wherever your heart desire, I'm gonna show up there.
Also, Jack, I think disc is fine. I made that a lot harder on you. I didn't take a single talent for my healer.
As expected.
Didn't take a single talent for my tank or healer. It was a placebo run.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No wonder I was dead the whole time.
Got a test.
Anthony, you can't have a pet bug. Okay, I have to kill it. Get out of the way.
All right. Oracle and raid. It could be fine in raids. It's probably only really good
The Nancy
for
wants to claim it as
like
friend.
farm content or something like that. When you have like the overheal protection. Yeah, I got you, zombie. So. I don't have like a string for the HUD mode and stuff. Like all I did was just move some stuff around. Nothing crazy. All right, I'm gonna check on my food. Give me a sec, and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All my regular UI stuff is here though.
Don't do that now.
Cell needs to be imported in the about section. Yeah. Back in a sec.
Can we go to like Arcway? Give me some good dungeons.
Yep.
Maw of Souls.
Halls of Atonement.
Ooh.
What do you think your best dungeon is gonna be, cousin? Let me send you there. Come on.
No idea, dude.
Necrotic? Or you want Cydia?
I haven't done City. I don't feel like learning again. Let's go Necrotic.
Come on, Metro. Play Destro. Let me see the juice. Beaky, he's not playing. He doesn't want to get it nerfed. I know him.
Dude, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, dude, Vicky is a professional sandbagger. He knows he's got the juice.
What, me? Dude, I don't have
Hey, you.
nothing.
See what I'm saying? He just
fucking
knows
buried,
people are
dude.
streaming, and he's saying what he's saying.
Okay, yeah.
Dude, can we get a Fiki all gonna catch Dev?
No, dude. We're going Necrotic.
We're going to college.
Let's go.
I'm inside.
What key?
Necrotic. You think I could do that pull on my VDH?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have scales now.
Oh my god, Metro's playing Destro?
You
I'm
have
very
scales
confident.
now.
And Jack will have healing buffs too.
We going full tank mode? We going cheek build more or what?
Okay, wait
What are
a
we
minute.
doing?
Dude, I was so happy at
Necrotic.
Okay.
I played it the whole key, by the way, and I actually don't think I played that.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I was in a meeting and I saw you. I'm like, yes, I had to mute myself. I was like, it was good.
It wasn't bad. I did feel like I was doing literally no damage.
Oh yeah,
though.
I don't. I think that's the point. Is you're not gonna do any.
Yeah,
damage.
you're not gonna do any damage, but I did feel like I was immortal.
Yep. Leave it to the Norvs to do damage, dude. You just gotta do the pull for them.
Let me give my dog water. What's this?
Starving. All right. This is the worst dealer for M+ right now. Yeah. HPriest will have decent raid healing. Very good. Yep.
Whoa, who pulled this?
Which ones are the maintenance icons block?
Okay. I think you guys all know the pull I do here. So.
Oh, the
God bless.
utilities?
Press everything when these things die.
In the...
Don't blah, blah, blah. You need to get the gist.
Oh, somebody have some haste flasks.
So which kind of flask?
Haste flasks.
Yeah, I got him. Let me find a red bag, though.
Thank you. Basically, in the custom options, I just changed
it's gonna be
the
12.
alpha, I think is what it is. I just moved it
The
all the
dungeon
way
icon
up
is
to the
like
top, so
iconic
it's like
before.
right below the bar there.
Cass, could you kick in the super far harvester? You're actually my only kick. Holy shit. Oh, Metro's Destro. He could do too.
This one?
I'll call it. You're right.
It's in the middle pack.
You just watch the meta fall and then drop paint stuff. The real meta, not the spree one though.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered?
Yeah, they fixed the atonement bug with this. That's what the post said, was that they fixed the bug and stuff.
You're ready to beam first global, you see?
Get on in the barrier.
Watch the cleaver.
This is default UI right now. Not using any add-ons in beta, except for like Luxus's early week where I was giving feedback on details.
We don't have a stun to desync them.
I do. Oh!
Do you?
I not.
I think they're both pretty good, Wolf. Yeah, I was playing with both of them.
Like sleepwalking.
Even
Yeah,
like
Jack
higher
hates
tier
that one to
groups,
stop
you probably
him,
just run
but
like
It was too
Farseer.
late.
I think like how Farseer works with the Riptide build is just really strong for single target healing. You can basically like spam
Beam
surge
goes the
all
next
day.
best.
And like Totemic's super fun. I think it also makes the spec really accessible and like easy to get into. But as you get higher keys going, there's just more single target healing required. Is there a bad
Just
choice for
expect
raiding M+?
everything to one-shot you on this
Not
boss,
really.
it will.
I don't think there's like I think
Can you
this
guys
is like
shoot
rough
at
for
the
keys,
necromancer
right?
over
But
there, the
I don't think
gatekeeper?
there's a bad raid choice.
Swap sides when you get a global. Good.
That was no bark.
I'm pretty sure if you get bit once on 12, it's one shot. Don't get bit. I'll try to keep them always stacked underneath. You guys shoot again to the necromancer, not to poop. Swap sides with the boss here.
All snippets have been disabled. Okay. I can check it later then.
Doesn't Ursel
I
now?
vortex.
Come over here, and then shoot back to the crap. Actually, we'll go. Yeah, I'll wait to poop them.
I don't really have an opinion, Blue. Yeah.
Yeah, shoot back. Don't hit the stage though; it does bounce. And you have pain stuff, so don't die. Call if you
I'm
need.
good, I'm good, I'm good.
Can you push?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright,
they just, yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. Just don't get eaten. Shadow Metro?
Ready, sat.
Okay. Watch that on you, Jack.
I res.
On you, cousin?
I know,
Oh,
he's
Suncast.
on Suncast.
Yeah, we have plenty. Shoot back to the poop. You should be in the butt of the box right now. We have 2 pain subs if anyone's gonna grab.
I'll need it, me.
On Metro, should be okay. Good.
Knocking.
Don't nurse, don't nurse. Okay, it's fine. Let's try to CC them one time.
I
Don't get
vortex.
slow. Yeah, good.
We can go up the side, we go the back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way and then
This will be
shoot
so
back.
much harder, dude. I swear.
You're fine, just shoot back to poop.
Okay, that's what we did last time.
Can you push anyone?
Yeah, me.
Good. There's one. It's gonna bite soon, careful. Anyone on a
Jack.
stun for it? Okay, good.
Shadow.
I wish Void Reaver was better in
Be on the butt of the
keys.
boss to
Sad.
shoot at the poop. Watch that bite, it's right near you.
Yeah,
I don't know who it's on though.
Void Weaver's better in keys.
You guys
It
all
is the
come
best
stage,
of our
yeah,
options
after
so
the shoot back,
far,
after the shoot.
unfortunately.
And don't
We've
pull the
been with the
back.
52 months, man.
You want to gate them up, Metro? No, they're separated. Don't worry about it. Metro should live.
Oh, the bounce. Watch
Oh.
out.
I stun them there, and then just play up here. We're good. If they come close, push works. Push works. Push
I have
works.
vortex.
Oh, okay, nice. Nova?
Knocking, knocking.
Yeah, good, good, good. Go down. Watch this shot though. Remember this shot's like wild, yeah. Just stand still.
Yeah.
Like max range for that. I don't know really know.
No,
what
that's
to
not
do.
your fault. That's not your fault.
Absolutely stock.
Watch the portal keeper coast.
Oh god, we've
No, we're fine. We kill, we kill.
Yeah, like if you're killing this pack, you should just use that middle area.
Yeah.
like you did, and then kite
Well,
them to spawn.
now I know the range is basically infinite.
Release? Yeah, you're right.
Stitch flesh will be etched to know to destroy these flies.
Beam. No idea where that cattle well went. It just like disappeared. Shadow Fury. Send a kick, please. They're really synced up.
I should not have sent that Void Wraith.
Cat, can you take the fear?
Yeah.
Kick to absolutely nothing. Nice.
Yeah, the
Metro
black
kick
hole that
wherever
you get
you're
with
going.
this is very, very sick. I just wish the spec was stronger. Yeah, it's shared between Shadow and Disc.
Can the kicks handle that last pull and this pull together?
In what?
Can the kicks
No.
cover?
We have a priest and a book, and I'm just gonna be honest now.
Okay, with a melee healer, would it be fine?
A melee healer and another melee kick? Yeah, sure. Take the gate, but just click on the left.
I should have it set up where you can click it wherever.
Can you click get the orb for me? Anyone?
Yeah,
Oh,
I got it.
nice.
I got it.
Let me mark these really quick. Cats get not skull.
Easy little
and then,
fade skip there.
Metro get skull. I didn't have a chance to do 2 marks.
I mean, part of it's tuning, but also part of it's design. Like right here, I have my atonements out. I'm blasting and doing my thing. And then halfway through my squid duration, I have to go reapply atonements. It just feels awful. Especially when there's real damage. Like, obviously right here, you're like, what do you mean? Everyone's fine. But like, there's so many areas where people will not be fine. And you just need to blast, you know? You can also see everybody's health just dipping down lower and lower and lower as I didn't have my squid out. Now I have it back, and now everyone's getting healthier. And it's like, you're so powerful when you have your squid up, and you're so weak when you don't have it up. So, I like that shields are larger but have a cooldown. For some reason, this never sat well. Putting renew before damage out, maybe irrationally.
Metro second
Feels
kick the one I just
worse
kicked,
than putting a
sorry.
shield. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I just don't really have an
Spit
opinion
as
on
well.
that.
Your fear.
Like,
I'm standing in shadow.
Atonement
now.
application's just a step in the process, I guess, for me.
You have 1 soldier on you, Metro? Just 1. Can't get it off you either. The fuck? Anything here to kick a bolt? Metro Shadow? Fear, 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 fear! Oh, nice, Gus. I don't even know how you got that. Yeah, this pulls demonic. I actually don't know how to fucking play this correctly, maybe.
Maybe this should be an orb pull, honestly, with how many casters
Maybe,
we have.
dude. I don't know how to live this anymore. I just cheat because there's so much bolts. Used to be very easy because you could stop the bone flays. Now I'm just eating them all. My health is like 2, I think 2 health right now.
I had a good slow on him when I had my rift out, but it doesn't last forever.
All my tanks. Bear gets murdered here. Blood and this. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if we send an orb to it, it'll help a lot.
Oh, someone grabbed the orb. Nice. I didn't even notice. Invis the boss.
So.
I just got broken out of Invis. What? Oh, I have a dot on me. What the fuck
Oh yeah.
is this?
Go over here. And we had
what
another
is that
fade
dot?
skip.
What's
I
that
think
from?
that's yours. It's like some set fire to the pain kind of thing.
Oh, maybe I have it.
You want me to summon, or are you dying?
Yeah, you summon or whatever you want.
Just go to the top of the pillar.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, sure.
It's fine. It's too
I'm
long.
here.
There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Jump to me. Nah. just stay there. Stay there.
I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move.
That's a PI.
Oh,
my
what
God,
the
that
fuck?
is a
It's,
PI.
it's on my. Oh,
Whoopsies.
Pull, lost.
that's my
What?
grip button. What the fuck? All right.
That's funny.
You know what? You know when like you learn a talent and it puts the
That's it.
ability on your bars.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't have to. Buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Can someone get back? Yeah, thank you. No.
I'll solo him.
I can kill the odds, boy.
Oh, this is very good. Metro, kick the boss, please. Oh, watch breath. Cut.
Oh, sorry. We're good.
Watch your feet. Oh, no, that's already happened. Sorry. Oh, yeah, no, it's feet. Cousin, beam one in, and cast beam one in.
Okay.
Not beam, but you get the gist.
Yeah.
My soldiers rise once more.
Get the Hellfire one.
Well, we didn't beam. Oh, okay.
I was about to kick the one he ran to.
All right,
man.
that's
Sorry.
alright.
Roaring.
Careful, like your own health here.
Healing myself.
Breath. Bear roar those.
Already did. I knock.
Okay, we need a stun on this. Anyone have or no? Shadow?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, who can? Okay, you have it ready. Okay. Oh, nice. That works. That works too.
Have a good night, Info. Thanks, John. How you feeling today? You feeling sore?
Metro kicked the boss. Ow. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I have a sigil. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Volley, volley, volley. Nice.
Heal myself.
You guys kicked the volley?
Yeah,
I know, I just fucked you with that, but whatever. Cousin.
Very
never mind.
good.
That's the boss. Good. Get your feet, watch your feet. I'm dumb.
You're
Yeah,
just so
that was
strong,
retarded.
though.
Yeah, that was dumb. My bad.
You fell blade?
Metro kick boss, yep. Cousin beam one in.
Shook
Oh,
it
yeah,
off like it's
kick
nothing.
The other one.
Good,
That's
yeah.
other-
Very
beam
proud of you,
first,
man.
I guess.
I got far.
They're like stacked, so it's kind of nice. Yes, you got it. Oh, one up. Okay, Mike, tell me this
Heal
bolt.
myself.
Yeah, bolt killed.
Okay, we
Kill the
can
boss,
rest
kill the
you.
boss,
We're
kill the
good, we're fine.
boss!
We need to kill
Melding?
the boss. Kill the boss, kill the boss.
Kill the
Get everything.
boss.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Easy game.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle
Oh, I think the res is there.
Oh, you can res Metro. Sorry.
Yeah, I think
I was resing him. I probably was trolling.
Oh,
him.
no one got the spear. Noobs.
Oh, it's
Metro
down there,
did it.
Metro. Did you
Metro
get it?
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flag.
I'm down for the huge double once Metro gets here, okay? Let me know when you're close, Metro. Fuck, I gotta pull.
Jabiscus, I'd suggest either Paladin or Shaman.
Not doing anything.
Got a bunch of videos on the YouTube going over them.
My orbs,
Starting up
so
a
don't worry about
series of
kicks for a
should you
while.
play XYZ healer and like the nitty gritty for why.
Get out of that. It's real, real, real. Beam, right? Get rid of beam.
I just put up a video about like the easiest healers to get into. We'll eventually be having
There's
some
a
tier
cleaver,
lists and
make
stuff
sure
like
you hit
that
it.
coming
I
up.
kicked that. Metro and Cast look to kick drain fluids and other shit here. Oh, please, 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 guys. Metro kick drain fluid here. Or course fighter, course fighter. We need you to kick. It's gonna recast.
I'm just hitting the orb.
It's gonna go. Pain's up.
In it.
Yeah, watch
Lots
the
of
cleaver.
shields.
Make sure this hit. No, I'm dead. Brutal.
Smoge.
Did it reset?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Fuck. Oh man.
Gotcha, Jabiscus. Pally video up? Nope. Today we posted a monk video.
Oh my god, the stitch work is the only thing that lived. Nice. Great.
Let's keep monk from being the shaman pally kind of setup. Well, there's not really any like melee comps that are super good for
This
M+.
will be the pack we do. Everyone here?
So like Mystic Touch obviously is not bad, but it just doesn't really reach its full potential the way
first
that
pick.
the mastery for shamans that they provide can reach its full
That's pick
potential,
next
or
straight
you know the immunities and crowd control and whatever that paladin brings can reach its full potential.
Guess,
You know,
guess, guess.
like if there was a world where we actually had like melee comps with like prot warriors and rogues
you, though?
and hunters or whatever, right? That would be sick.
Wow,
But we just don't really have that. So monk kind of
I
has to
already
rely
need to
on
reset this
just doing
gross
like
heat.
infinite healing, which is what happened to them in season 3. When they were at a point where they just did so much healing, then it didn't really matter if their utility wasn't achieved to its fullest, because they just healed through everything, you know? And it feels like a pretty unfortunate situation that like certain healers like that have to just rely on like doing infinite output to make up for their lack of like ideal utility for what the rest of the M+ meta brings, you know? But I think it's very real. That's the thing though, is like if you're pugging as a monk, you can stop so many like bad things from happening. You can shut down mobs. You can muscle heal through damage. You can do all these things, but you're less likely to see it as at a higher level, I think, for the next expansion. And as a result, that just kind of trickles into everybody's brains when they're focusing on what they want to bring for a healer, you know? This feels a little better than like 2 weeks ago, but it's still by far the weakest healer in keys.
Oh, my kick got baited. Cast next. I love the recasting. Really good design.
Class am I doing after Monk? Don't know. I'm pretty much gonna spend all day tomorrow recording videos.
Leave around me, it's good.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do Prez or something.
Make sure this cleaver goes off. Don't try to stop it or anything. Nice. Can we save him?
For mind control?
Yeah, let him cleave him and then... Okay.
Where the hell is my pet bar? I don't think I have one.
I have kick here. Cast kick next. Metro kick green next.
Yeah, I have the bad mind control, so he's gonna come out.
You're good. It's fine. He'll throw cleaver here. It's good. Two taunts. It's gonna take me.
Yeah, here it
hit
comes.
The cleaver,
Cleaver,
metro. Hit
cleaver.
the cleaver metro. Oh. Hit green, Cuss, if it goes. And this crafter will kill this guy. So just hit this. Yeah. This is an insta kill, so. Alright, stand close. Stand close so you can point your shit. You're in Narnia. It's
Yeah, I did, Don.
tough to do it.
Another bowl.
Run.
Big problem with disc is like it's very, very punishing when you get
Leave her on Jack.
caught out. Get ready to rescue me. Rescue me to the right point.
Too far.
Yeah, you did. We're good. It's like crazy how it always is that player that gets the
Yeah.
It's like never good RNG. You're a good customer right there. Oh, you have Morbid and that. Oh, God! Oh, nice.
Easy.
That's what cheats for.
And
Heal Priest and War Within is going to be good for raids. Disc is looking rough around plus. Holy's like fine. Not great, but not bad.
you didn't think I was going to save you?
No. I thought you were gonna troll me.
New Rapture, nah.
What are these herbs?
It's bad, but like it's not like old Rapture was good.
Yes.
What?
What do those orbs do for me again?
They give you a random Aug buff.
Okay.
And one of them is increased healing taken.
Nice.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the prime, my dude. We're vibing, Chris. Getting
Yeah, I just
in
saw
some
one.
priest
Yeah,
action.
that's what I try to do, but
Damage done from that orb
Gonna
is
get a
transferred to
quick
atonement
reset here.
healing? Nope. Wait, are you talking about the black hole?
I missed
This?
it. I'm bad and
Yes.
old.
Yeah,
I'll
the
get the
black
next
hole
one,
damage?
son.
Yeah. All the AoE hits only convert atonement into off of one enemy struck. It's not doing like AoE atonement. It would be really sick if it did, though.
You just leap away and Wernstone to me if you want to reset.
That'd be
Yeah.
good.
I thought you meant the orbs that we were picking up in the instance itself.
You know they changed the count here, Cuss? I had no idea. It's no longer 69. I'm over percent by doing 69 going up. That Vickman guy told me today. He goes, they unless the stealth changed because these packs are worth a fortune now. I don't even know what percent it is now though. Look, we didn't pull a single extra mob. We did the 69% old route.
Players, then.
Yeah, maybe.
That Vickman guy.
Who has a spear on top?
Me.
Alright. So I just heard Metro, so whatever. Metro spear the boss.
We just chuck everything.
Yeah, we'll do 2 spears here, 1 spear last, right? That sounds good?
Sounds good.
Throw both at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Who had the other one?
Me and cousin.
Alright, yeah, cousin, you and Metro are chucking here, okay? Sure. You don't need to hit the ad if we're double spearing. Like, don't, like, freak out if you miss it kind of thing, you know?
Press and rain, figured out.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, are we lusting or lusting next boss? I don't care, I'm just asking.
What's this?
Okay,
Throw it
when
all,
it comes to
throw it
it.
all.
Sure. Oh my god. It's not gonna hit. Run. Jack. Oh, good milk.
Yeet.
Make sure you're slowing on their creation. We want this hook to hit. Got a single only. Stage. I'm in med, I'm chilling. That one's dead, make sure you hit one. Oh, cousin, run! Cousin, run!
What, dude? I owned right there. What is wrong with you?
You missed it wide left! What are you talking
I
about?
did miss. What the fuck? It looked like he was right inside of him.
There's
dude.
spare parts coming out of the walls.
He did the achievement.
Yes, dude.
Oh my god.
No, cousin.
Oh my god, cousin, please. You're giving me
that's
oxygen.
found.
Oh my
spare
god.
part, dude. Come on.
Yeah, come on. I mean, what do you want me to do here?
Where'd the spare parts come?
Dude, there's an achievement. If you hit these barrels in the corner, they break and.
Oh man, hit one of these to stay. Or fucked. Oh god, wait.
Orbit?
Or what?
Don't we
Oh
have
my
an
god.
orbit?
You got it. Yeah, Morbin.
Or what?
Oh, I already blew everything to live. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I got a paint step soon.
Hit these.
What's his threshold of not going up?
5.
Here's paint step.
Push. 5% is all you need to get him to.
I'm giving it all she's got, boy.
Alright, we're good. Don't, yeah, just put him wherever you want.
Cousin did the achievement.
Dude, we're
Dude,
trolling.
when you said what? I was like, what do you mean, what? You're
It
nowhere
looked
near
like he
me.
was right outside his hitbox, dude. My bad.
Dude, you
I didn't
were, like, I'm not even kidding.
They were on
nowhere
top
near.
of each other.
Oh
No,
my goodness.
Nowhere near. You
Boy,
pointed
feels pretty good,
Back me up
Mike.
here, please.
Yeah.
You were far left.
Well.
Oh.
Another mystery video.
Wait,
Probably
10
gonna make it.
seconds
Let's
for
go.
photos. 15.
Fine.
Glad to hear it, man.
We're dead, cheek.
Any more raid testing? Not
No weapons.
currently
Dude,
scheduled.
I have a spear. I'm holding it.
Not currently scheduled.
The Fiki the Wernstone.
Well, what's the stone check
Going.
here?
3, 2.
If you end up going down, you can use it to get up.
3,
Alright, let's
2,
go.
1.
Oh, who'd you Wernstone?
It's on me right now.
Okay. David, do you
I
have a
thought
way
Wordstone is
to
too
dodge?
far. It's over 100 yards.
You can try gating.
Okay.
I'm almost positive you can't Wordstone.
On Lizzie.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong then.
Cousin, go close to the right wall.
Okay, what am I doing over here?
Just stay close
Oh, I see,
during.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, I did not know that. I thought it was way far.
I'm gonna die still. Oh.
Yeah. Do we have Virazes or?
Yeah, I got him. We only have one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna use a grip, so yeah.
Only one. No one can die now. By the way, don't use your gate, Metro. Oh, I got rooted.
I got you.
I think Metro DC'd.
Yeah, he's locking in place.
Yeah, nice. We're dead.
Nice.
That was funny. I was like, "What do you mean?" And then I saw him over there.
Oh no, Cousin's the Virez.
See you guys later.
What are the battle res items called? What are they called?
Convincingly realistic jumper cable.
Or don't die on me.
What do you mean, don't die on you? It's me versus the boss right now.
Hey, you got a healer.
Yeah, the shield's gonna ramp though.
Yeah, I have a fucking massive shield.
Oh, Metro. What happened? I'm back. I'm back.
That's
Oh,
a check
Oh,
mark.
thank God you're back.
I'm back. I res. We're fine.
You ready for the beta build tomorrow? It ruins all the ideas of what the meta will be? Yes. That sounds great. That's why I'm not doing like tier lists and stuff. You know?
Dude,
I don't know. That's the thing. It's like
what? Like all
I don't like
No,
giving.
I'm not kidding.
I don't like being like, oh my god, like here's my full tier list. I don't know, it like changes in a week. I don't know. Seems like Pally and Shaman are on top right now.
Okay, Baby Brain DC'd. We'll chalk this up as a win.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, there's a ton of ways that she's going down. You can use the Wernstone,
God, I've
which is
never
what we
thought-
saw. Which is what we saw over here, where somebody got sent down over there, and then they Wernstone back up. But you just have to be in range. I can grip somebody before the hand like sends them away. You can use the gateway before it sends you away, like all that stuff. You know.
GG's. That was fun.
GG's.
Yep.
Good works, dudes.
All done for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's, guys.
Toasted, roasted.
Hate to see it.
Later.
Did I even breathe? I was hungry. I was really hungry. Oh, they don't nerf EDH? I know people are like gushing about its damage, but I was more worried about it surviving compared to something like Bear. I guess we'll see. What's the grip timing? As the hand is like about to reach that person, then you have to grip them. Like, they need to be in the air as the grip reaches them. Yeah, I just did a dungeon. I was just doing Oracle earlier. Yeah, I did a Dawnbreaker as Oracle. Thing with like Oracle Disc is it only feels good when you already have Squid Up. Like Piety only feels good for redirecting Overheal when you already have Squid Up. Solace, obviously it's just a DR that you have onto your allies, but like Insight, basically you use it on like Radiance, Mindbender, and Mind Blast, you know? So yeah, Void Weaver's still better, but then you run into like low atonement uptime. Oracle has lots of atonement uptime, but low healer power, so like not great. Not great. Do you want to play Mage Warlock with it? I just want some other variety. I just want some damn tank variety. Need base penance and smite to be stronger. Yeah, they've buffed. That's the funny thing is like they've buffed the Oracle base smite and penance and stuff like that. But what they really need to do is they need to like not have Twilight Corruption exist, the 10% more Shadow Covenant damage, and then just like have that power put into all your other abilities. Like baseline, like this power needs to go and then be replaced with something else. I don't know, something that makes Atonement feel better, and then like smite and penance just need to do more baseline damage. I like Grim Batol, Russell. You know, what tools do Holy have for mana? Symbol. They don't really have to drink that often, especially when you play Lightweaver. There was a lot of like mana issues when the tier set was bugged, but they fixed those, and so like the spec's good on mana. It's very good on mana. I think I maybe like sat down to drink once during RP in the dungeons I was doing before. Any heal specs that would be beast in raids that aren't great in M+ and vice versa? Not really. Not really. So far, like Paladin and Shaman seem like the best specs in raids and M+, because they just crank crazy healing in both, you know? Like, yeah, they have their utility and they have other benefits, but at the end of the day, if a spec just does a lot of healing, then they're like also going to be really good. If they do a lot of healing and they bring good utility, well, they're pretty busted. So, no tier list yet, Geedik. In time, in time. Especially if you're gonna ask me that question before before tuning tomorrow. Like I don't anticipate doing tier lists until, I don't know, I guess I'll just do them before launch, but even then I kind of feel like I would just wait until like a week before the season or something like that. I don't know. I've got a feeling that like Blizzard's going to continuously be doing tuning and adjustments and everything like that. Yeah. You're wondering on some of the talents in the distry? There's a bunch of crap talents. Shield Discipline's crap talent. Like, actually, you don't even really have to worry about mana anymore, either. You have to, like, purposely be throwing mana in the garbage in raids to actually, like, You know, Sanctuary's fine, but, you know, not that good when you don't have double tap smite anymore. Malicious Intent's not good, because most of your powerful damage abilities are cooldown based, and so you don't have them back, or you don't have them empowered in the case of Harsh Discipline, for that extra 6 seconds. You know, your dots have been enormously weak ever since we got rid of the Aberrus tier set bonus. So since then, our dots are, like, okay, but they don't really do that much. Wait, that's my damage? Oh my god. Yeah, look at this. It's like Void Wraith, Dark Rep, Collapsing Void, Entropic Rift, Penance, Smite, etc. Then my dot. Wait. That's gotta be on the boss fight. That is the boss fight. Okay, hang on. This looks more correct. Still though, 0.2% from like the 50-something cast to Purge the Wicked, and then 2,000 hits of it. Yeah, that's the overall from it. And then if I go into the Dawnbreaker, 7%. Yay! Like your dots really, like your dots used to be like 25% of your damage or something like that. Used to be a massive part of your damage. Multi-dotting made trash pulls just feel easier, you know. But that just doesn't really exist anymore. Like, you know how Mistweaver does more healing when they have more mobs to kick? Yeah. Keed, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. Yes, they fixed the Holy tier set. Thank goodness. So Holy Priest mana feels like fantastic in dungeons. Disc, it's like you have so much mana, but you can't burn it in a key. You just like can't do anything to burn it down. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like Druid Hots like build up mastery stacks, and then your regrowths go crazy. But that's about it. I was like, ugh. I don't know. It's weird. With my eyes closed. But yeah, it's actually just ridiculous how bad our dots are. It's just ridiculous. It's like, our dots could use more value, especially in a dungeon environment. It would help on high trash pulls that your healing is going to be just naturally higher. your output during Shadow Covenant is really high. Like, I actually had a lot of Shadow Covenant. That's actually crazy. I got 50% Shadow Covenant uptime. That's that's a lot. That's a lot for how crappy my haste is. I'm gonna go to a dummy, and I'm actually gonna make sure that Void Wraith isn't bugged. That seems like much more than it ought to be. Like, surely it's not bugged again, right? No, it works right. Okay. It's working properly. But either way, even with really high Shadow Covenant uptime, you just feel like you're fighting demons. Yeah, I had 40% in the Oracle run I did. Maybe it's just because maybe it's just because we didn't have too like long of trash pulls. Like, we didn't stay in combat for long periods of time in Necrotic Wake, but you stay in combat for very long periods of time on other fights. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, Shadow Covenant itself feels really powerful. Your output outside of Shadow Covenant does not feel powerful. And the thing is, it's actually okay if they took some power out of Shadow Covenant and redistributed it into, like, base Penance and Smite. Because it's not like you're going to do tons and tons of healing in raids when you don't have the atonement count, right? You're always kind of gated by your atonement count. And that's where mana comes in. That actually makes it so that you have to worry about mana in raids. At the moment, you're like, well, I just don't have the damage. Like, you can basically, in a raid, only do damage that produces decent healing when you have Mind Blast. You're gated by Mind Blast. So you can put up all the atonements in the world, but if you cast some smites, they're going to do 0 healing. So Void Weaver's just, like, hard gated by having Mind Blast for the Rift and canceling the Rift early, which is also kind of cringe. Or having your Shadow Covenant. Yeah, still struggling, Legend. Still struggling, my dude. Yeah. I would not be surprised if both Druid and Dispriest get real reworks. It just, like, I don't know, it just, like, boggles my brain, you know? Anything is better to cancel early as it feels bad? Yep. It was good, it's not fun. That was kind of my conclusion. Having like 30% of my overall be regrowth was like, ugh. Outside of fear, I have nothing to help the group. Me too, man. Me too. Like, when I play most other healers, actually, I'll like pop cooldowns and I feel like I can like really powerfully muscle heal through the damage in whatever danger, right? And then I'm like, oh, my healing cooldowns are gone. That's okay. I'll just really, really focus on like how I can use my stun, how I can use my CC. If somebody isn't like calling it for me, you know, if I'm like just randomly pugging around, a lot of times I'll specifically just kick something fast and then pop healing cooldowns to get ready to muscle heal. Those go away. All right, what can I stun? What can I knock up? What can I blinding? What can I, you know, do whatever? What can I disorient? So. I think Holy's gonna be better in dungeons. They're both gonna be good in raids. The thing about like disc raid is it's gonna feel like awkward. There's gonna be some weird ramp sequencing. You're probably also gonna mix in some like Shadow Fiends, because when you play Void Wraith, it turns your Shadow Fiend, which is a 3-minute cooldown, into a 2-minute cooldown. So you're going to have some that'll be like some Shadow Fiend runs or some Shadow Fiend boss pulls that you're actually going to get more cooldown reduction than you need. Your 2-minute will get to like a minute pretty easily, but then you're still going to hold it the extra 20-30 seconds or something like that. And then Mindbender, it looks like you're going to have, you know, no problem every single time for your ramps, but you're going to have like 45-second cooldown mind benders instead of like 30-second mind benders. So you're gonna have like a evangelism bender ramp, and then you're gonna have like 1 free radiance to spend, and then you're gonna have 2 radiances bender, 1 radiance to spend, and then your ramp again. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Which felt better in raids. Holy's more fluid. Like gameplay wise, Holy feels better. But like Race to World First is definitely gonna run disc because the dome, and there's a lot of negative absorbs that disc can just peel off in an instant. So, and and Sins of the Many still exists, and there's really no reason for it to exist ever, actually. So this ability basically just exists to make disc do a fuckload of damage in a raid. That's really all it does. Like, this was initially invented to be a modifier for atonement healing, and then they finally relented. And I say finally because I've been advocating for this for like 5 or 6 years. They finally added a modifier into base atonement to increase its dungeon healing. So now we have 2 of these things that basically just like overlap each other. But at the end of the day, like what it really provides is it provides like absurd healer damage in raids. Which like I guess is cool. Like that's our fucking niche, but then you go into an M+ environment and then you don't do that much damage. You know? Like okay. Sounds good, makes sense. It's good, I'm happy. It's more of a case of Priest just sucks, but Holy's marginally better in M+. I'm sad. I think Holy's going to be kind of feeling like Season 3. We're like, just going to do good healing, but if you get into certain compositions that have bad kicks, I mean, basically this comp, right? Running like Warlock, Moonkin, like there's only so much the VDH can do these days to carry all the stops. So the big like issue is in a comp like this, you're hyper vulnerable to combo deaths. Throw flesh, both happening at the same time. That was my own fail. We got like AoE'd. I don't know if we got any other double taps, but like that's usually the fear. And there's not too many like bolt casts in this dungeon, thankfully. But other dungeons, when you have multiple casts and multiple bolts and stuff going on all at once, that's like the huge fear, you know? I haven't even done any pre-patch, man, to tell you the truth. I haven't even touched the pre-patch events. Yeah. Still no Prot Warrior? I play with some Prot Warriors, though. I play with some. Yeah, I think Prot's like decent. I just don't think it's like the best option. Data runs that are showing that Druid, Havoc, Mage, Og gonna be meta again. We'll see. I think if they're already nerfing our Druid damage, I would not be surprised to see them continue that trend. You know? Oh, they nerf Rapture, button feels bad. I think it's just like, I just don't like Rapture. Like, I don't like the old version of Rapture. I don't like the new version of Rapture. It's just not a satisfying button to use. And this is fucking hilarious. Like, you're just not incentivized to actually use Rapture alongside your evangelism. Because if you cast a shield while you're ramping, you then reduce your next Mind Blast damage for your ramp. It's like, why? I mean, I've like sent this feedback in so many times. Like, I don't know why they're buffing shield with the smites and penances, you know? So, they nerfed Ardruid's damage last Tuesday. Yeah. Well, the other thing, Andre, is like, I don't know why Priest is the only healer without a Poison Dispel, and then they put Poison Dispels in every dungeon. Like, ugh. So, something like that, MB. Plan Taylor is Priest, Pally, and Shaman for me. Somebody important ultimatum. Somebody important. Probably plenty of people. Probably. Yeah, it's hard to fathom. Priest of poison to be too strong in PvP, then they should make less mechanics poisons in M+, and they should just be magical effects. Simple. That would actually be a lot better. I mean, like, look at these dungeons, right? Arakara, the last boss, has 5 poisons that all deal massive tick damage. Like, you're so heavily incentivized to bring a poison to spell. The trash leading up to Avanox just randomly poisons people, right? So that's one. That's one. Okay. There's like one good area for Mass Dispel and it's Fangs. That's about it. There you go. Oh, there's a Poison Strike on the trash that deals massive tank damage here that you got to dispel leading up to Orator. Dawnbreaker. I don't think there's any poisons in Dawnbreaker. A couple curses. No poisons there either. Mists, obviously like the buzzards, the little bug dudes. Diseases in here. It's whatever. Massive poison dispels in Borealis on the tank next to Hadal Dark Fathom. They're really, really nasty. Hate those. And then Grimbatol is like curses and stuff. So it's like 4 dungeons with nasty poisons. Grimbatol and Stone Vault with nasty curses. Dawnbreaker kind of has some curses. There's like 1 or 2. And then the only diseases are present in Necrotic Wake for the frontal and for like the ads dying, which is not that big of a deal. Good night, Mila. And then Siege of Borealis, there's like a sticky vomit or something, you know? Can't use the spotters anymore for trash, which I think is kind of a good thing. Yeah. Whatever Dev thinks is fun to depend on your DPS doing dispels for damaging, just never played healer. That's the one. Yep. Yep. Like, I feel bad for asking for people to dispel, too. It's so weird. Just running a bunch of keys take away from the excitement of a new expansion? Not for me. Yeah. Yep, Poison Cleansing Totem is insane. Also, if you haven't seen, there's a new affix. They only go until level 12. So when they go to level 12, they go away. But it basically puts kind of like an Afflicted Dispel, which is like an Omni Dispel, on everybody in your party. So it's a poison, curse, disease, etc., right? And so it puts it on everybody in your party. And so you can either dispel them, or you heal off the shield. So their health won't move up until you heal the shield or dispel it. And it's on everybody in the party. So Poison Cleansing Totem, really insane. Revival, yeah. Mass Dispel, yeah. But when you don't have Mass Dispel or Revival, yeah. Still like that over Afflicted because your boomer brain forgets about Afflicted spawning? I mean, at least it's going to be easier to see. They just don't need to have the absorb be that big, I guess. I think there needs to be like more wind up. The thing is, like, these affixes will always go away once you hit a 12. So like they should never be like that frustrating to deal with or that challenging to deal with. Because if they want to like challenge players, the 12 and up is just the sweat zone. It's the fucking quarantine zone, right? Those are the areas where you should really like punish people for playing bad or something, you know? That's the area where people go in for like the competition, you know? Curse Dispel with Mage being perpetually meta is non-issue if they can actually be bothered to keybind it. Or talent into it. Dude, the bane of my existence was the start of Dragonflight, where I like had to inspect and beg people to use their poison dispels in like Algothar Academy. It was like one person that could spec into it, and then like I didn't check them one dungeon, and then we just didn't have a poison dispel. I was very sad. If affixes are only for the casual and weekly key people, then they should all be along the lines of Encrypted or Dreadlords. True. Well, some of them are. Some of them are, to be fair, Dylan. The one that we have today is like the Void Emissary. I think it gives you crit or something, or mastery. How you doing, Dunce? It was, I don't remember what spec it was, Coffee. It was a Boomkin or a Windwalker or something. Something like that. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just vibing and yapping. BFA season flashbacks. No, it's kind of like an emissary that has 1 health and then like, you know, 1 million or 2 absorb or something like that. You can kind of like cleave it down. When you kill it, you get, I think it's a crit buff or mastery buff or something. Yeah. It's actually good. Sleeper classes? Sleeper is in something that could be meta? Windwalker just touch death it? Yeah. I think preservation's really, really good. I think preservation's really, really good. I think preservation just like Gigablasts healing. And if something just Gigablast enough healing, then like... Yeah, let me check MB. I think if something just like Gigablasts enough healing, then you could force your way into the meta or play around with it or whatever. Yeah. Oh, damage is already insane. Why are they buffing it instead of focusing on disc? Heck if I know. Why does Blizzard do what they do? No idea. No clue. Yeah, I know other people are having issues with the cell stuff, so I'll try re-exporting it. See. Dude, tell me about it, Sean. Like they revamped the spec and then made them dependent on the tier set, and then unlike every other healer, they didn't implement the tier set into the talents. I don't know. Don't know, man. Looking forward to druid tanks and shaman healers. I'm hoping, Carl. I'm hoping. That'll be fun. Priest would love to have druid tanks. Yeah, I got you, MB. Logging back into retail, and I'll see if I can just re-export it. Yeah, I love it, Caramel. I love it, man. I don't know what is going on with the loading screens in retail. Hopefully I'm not loading in 5 million add-ons. I don't know. I feel like it was honestly like their own planning around it. It's like they literally like reworked the spec, right? They literally reworked Disc Priest and Druid for that matter. With a tier set in mind. And then if they don't have the tier set, then like poof, no healing, right? Right. I have updated the cell profile, so hopefully it works. So. The spell tips? What's that, Moody? TLDR stop doing tier sets? No, I like tier sets. Just they should have known, right? They should have known or like just like thought about the future, you know? I think it's like their own poor planning on like what they're doing causing issues, right? It's like tooltips, but showed where you bound things. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what that is. If you're talking about like the keybinds, there's a click casting section here. So Import string worked. Let's go. Sheila, do I think I'll have fewer issues in M+, Shamans, and Paladins? Yeah, I don't remember that ever in like Voodoo or something like that, but like this is just showing you where everything has been bound at. So. Other healers get their tier sets baked in. Prez got it baked in with Life Spark. They also got their Spirit Bloom provides a hot baked into their hero talents. Monk got She Harmony baked into their talents. I think they got something else. I don't remember for sure. Shaman got part of their... Didn't Shaman get part of their tier set into one of the hero talents as well? I'm trying to remember now. Because they also just changed something for pre-patch with Shaman's tier set. I think that they did. Only balances the designs for the current patch. Another example of an ongoing issue. Yeah, it's just really weird. It's just really, really weird. I don't understand it. Herald of the Sun. Well, the problem with Herald, or sorry, the problem with Lightsmith is really like Light of the Martyr, I would argue. It's kind of like a Light of the Martyr issue. When you're building up all this like negative absorb on yourself, it takes a lot of time to actually... What is it? It takes a lot of time to munch that negative absorb off. But when you have Herald and you just Eternal Flame yourself, you're just kind of like constantly munching with the hot. Because you put the healing over time effect on yourself, and then you're just, in general, a lot healthier because you are always consuming that negative absorb on yourself. So the gameplay loop is just smoother as a result. It just gets a lot smoother as a result. But when you're like chucking around shields and everything, it just feels like you have to spend a lot more time in general, like self-healing, to clear off that debuff from yourself. So, yeah, it's like really nasty to deal with. But like Lightsmith's fine. I know they like put in some more nerfs to it, which definitely make it underpowered. But I think probably the smoothness of the gameplay loop and having to manage Light of the Martyr just becomes more noticeable when you play Lightsmith. I think Herald is in general much better than Lightsmith right now. Like, I think in the process of them nerfing some of the like busted parts of Sacred Weapon, they also like defanged it. Yeah, I was doing all priest stuff today. So I was doing Preservation at the start of the stream, and then I did Archon and Oracle Holy, Oracle and Voidweaver Disc. Yeah. Lightsmith is a cool name. It's a cool name, it's a cool theme. It's just, if they're forcing everyone to play around Light of the Martyr, it's way easier to manage this when you can just stick a hot on yourself that blasts all the effects off, you know? Does the Lightsmith absorb counter the Light of the Martyr absorb? Nah, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. That would be pretty cool, though. That would be really cool, though. So consumable the party uses to dispel poisons? Probably, but if it's anything like the old ones, then those effects are all like really bad because they cost a potion. So like people would have to give up a DPS pot in order to cleanse their poison. And let me tell you, when I say the DPS would rather die than dispel themselves, healer heal. Healer heal. Aw, thanks, Coffee. Remove the effect that avoids you self-healing with Beacon, or reduce it, but not negate it? Maybe. Yeah. Either way, I feel like it's pretty clear that... in general, I think it's clear that Herald's is much better. And so my hope, at least, is that they like recognize that and are like, okay, we should do something about it. Okay, let's figure out what we're going to do. You know? That's my hope. Do 0 DPS on the ground, then press non-DPS buttons? True. Waste of a GCD. Exactly. Gotta make that big number, baby. Gotta make that big number. God, I think like all my healers on beta are 2K. Oh, man. Just heal my character. Just nerf at the Lightsmith level? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I would not be surprised to see like some kind of aura nerfs coming in for a lot of hero talents. I'm surprised Archon honestly didn't get nerfed. Archon just giga blasts output. It actually just giga blasts output. New gameplay revolves around Light of the Martyr passive and hiding yourself with Eternal Flame. Yep. Just still broken. No idea. I guess. I hear they're casting lots of Rain of Fire. Is that even an overall? Yeah, it's an overall for Grim Batol. How's it going, Blight? Yeah, I assume so. Stand up and move around 1 sec. Ugh. Zero cast bolts in sight. Shaman just blasts good healing. Blast good healing. They made Spirit Link a lot better, giving it more damage reduction. It's still got a kick, stun, knockback, all that stuff, and it's just straightforward and better to play. It's easier for you to like spec into your utility, and your utility's really good in the dungeons. It's not just you have Poison Cleansing Totem. It's 4 out of the 8 dungeons, you get massive advantages out of Poison Cleansing Totem, you know? Beta builds are usually on Tuesday, but sometimes they go into Wednesday. Usually. That's Pope playing Shaman? Yeah? Oh, he's playing Hunter. He's DPSing. But yeah, probably new build tomorrow. Probably new build tomorrow. Hopefully it is. Currently can't decide between an HPriest and Shaman. Well, the nice thing is there's going to be 2.5 weeks when the expansion drops. You got until the 10th. So you're going to have 2.5 weeks of like leveling, doing like heroic dungeons. And then the raid comes out on what, the 10th? And there's only M0 dungeons. And then the 17th is where it all pops off. So there's going to be a lot of time. It's going to be a lot of time to make a decision. I'm just going to get up and stretch around after this. Buffing the Save by the Light talent. Oh yeah, they made it a 50% breakpoint. It's still really bad. It's still really, really bad. Well, they're definitely going to do Heroic Week tuning, Goldie. I assume that like this next build is going to be like the last of the tuning until Heroic Week, but like from my perspective, like doing all these betas for years and years now, it seems like they could literally just keep on doing changes and say, hey, all of these changes, all these things that we're working on are going to go live when like the raid drops or something like that, you know? So I would not be surprised if they did something like that. Heroic tuning won't be substantial though. They always bring down outliers. They always do. Most of the time, they don't really tune healers that much. Historically, they don't. It's like usually DPS focused. You know, healers might get like a 2% or 3% nerf or something like that, you know? Yeah, there's also the talent that procs it, Karai, but they're just both bad. You feel like you have 3 heals? Holy Shock. Word Glory. Your Beacon if you're running it. Then you use damage and everything like that to build up that Holy Power. Simple. I mean, after you cast a Holy Prism, which is another healing ability, you can then cast a Holy Light with Divine Favor. You know? What's going to get nerfed? A lot of things. A lot of things, man. Oh man, quick fire list off the top of my head. Kikatal and Anubizect for sure. Anubizect gets the dot, like the single target dot nerfed. Kikatal, the overall dot nerfed. Maybe the orbs move slower. City of Threads. Izzo just gonna get like overall damage nerfs, things like that. Dawnbreaker. Probably the lieutenants are gonna get like their dots nerfed quite a bit. Rashawn, whenever you're like breaking the tethers, that'll probably get nerfed a little bit, something like that. Probably the damage when you kill the crystals, that'll get nerfed a little bit for sure. The machinists, they might make the orbs like, or the balls or whatever that fly out easier to see, or set in stone. Probably nerf the dot as well in the last boss. Probably trash nerfs and Mist the Tyranid Scythe. Maybe a health nerf on Stitch Flesh. Borealis, hopefully they get rid of the combo of like the knockback and the dot application. Like literally, if you just do that dungeon one time, you'll see what I mean. You're like, oh wow, I get knocked back and I get a dot at the same time? Yippee! You know? Stupid stuff like that. Captain Lockwood's dots just hit really hard. They probably should not. Grimatoll, less tentacles in the last phase here. And probably adjusting their spawn positions. And then Draga, he does apply these negative absorbs after the knockback happens. It used to be before or as it was happening. I think they're going to actually desync it even further. If they desync it further, that fight will be easy. So. Is Necrotic Wake without the weapons? Well, there still are weapons. You know? So. I played all the healers and stuff, Taylor. Healer character would be best off making a Holy Pally for M+ or Chamois. They're like number 1 and number 2. People have been kind of going back and forth on them every week. Worst M+ team I could imagine. I don't even know about like DPS specs. I don't really like pay that much attention to them. Yeah, the MC tech still works in Necrotic Wake. Yep, and Og still feels easier, Neuro. Suit up, man. It doesn't have the specific Kyrian buffs anymore, Karai. They're just weapons lying around on the floor. Anytime, Scorpion. Take it easy, dude. That's right. Og is still in. Yeah, Necrotic Wake, there's just weapons lying around on the ground. And you can just pick them up and do their thing. You don't do anything with the mechs anymore. This meta message received. I fucking wish. Oh, man. Hell yeah, Taylor. Doing something odd. I feel like Prez is super strong and feels almost out of sync with the incoming damage. You kind of just got to slow down. It's really tempting to like smash your buttons the second you have them and stuff, Raz. But once you kind of slow down, especially when you start playing in golf and like Flame Shaper and stuff, like once you kind of like go through the paces of like how you want to set up your stasis and everything, it's actually really nice. Yeah, I just don't know, like, I don't know. I don't really like pay attention to damage meters at all. I heard Rogue and like Hunter was down bad, but like, I don't know. Better off hitting up like Tettles. Do well if you know to play him. Okay. Yeah. Not my department. I focus on the healers. I'm just focusing on the healers. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna get up and move around. I haven't sitting down all freaking day. I might go for a walk. Definitely Pally or Shaman right now, Taylor, yeah. Definitely Pally or Shaman right now. But I'm off for the night. I'll be back probably Wednesday. Tomorrow, I have so much things I gotta get done. Probably just gonna spend a whole day recording videos and writing Wowhead guides. But if you guys haven't followed the stream already, haven't followed the YouTube already, be sure to do so. We got our Discord as well. If you guys ever have any questions, want to hang out, lots to do. Lots to do. So no stream tomorrow. I'll probably make a video and cover the new build and everything like that whenever it goes live. Should be a banger of a time. I appreciate that coffee. Thank you, man. And then we'll be back on Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern, testing out whatever the new build is going to be bringing our way. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
Like, there's no questions asked.